I am so busy. Oh. Okay. Well, good news. Good news is I have the idea of what I want to finish left in this reference sheet, and then we're immediately getting to the commission sheet after. I just don't know how long it's going to take, and we might not even get to the commission sheet. Who knows? Okay. It's fine. Just do what I can for sure. Oh boy. Let's see. Okay. I have my list. Let's do this. First off, I need to see if I want to add the actual little pockets he has on his hoodie, like I would have in his old reference. So, let's see how it might look, because I'm curious. Music's a little quiet. Let's fix that. Here. Okay. Okay, let's see. This should be fine. Let's see. I need to look at old references too to see how I really drew out the hoodie pockets. There it is. I drew it like this. I don't know, it's just too much though. It's in the way with the design, so we're not doing that. No more hoodie pockets. Check. Okay, next thing. Do I want to draw him with the hoodie on? It's unnecessary. Check. Okay. The diagram of drawing him without the hoodie on it, I think it's a little important, so we'll do that. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I was going to get rid of the arm reference, the left arm reference, because then the shirt will have his armory with that. So it'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I'm out of bed. I need my ass in drawing right now because there's so much to draw. Hell, there's too much. Like, I have to finish 3 references of this. I need to do like art for my comic job. There's people who want to commission me. And I haven't finished my commission sheet, so yeah, I just need to get some things out of the way for sure. I'm starting with this. I just feel like this is definitely like a basic thing I need. Hi, Swag. Yeah, very, very busy. I feel you, boy, because I have those days too. But when I do that, I get so burnt out. So that's how I end up in bed. But this time, I got myself out of bed, and we're fine. It's time to work. Like, I hope you guys don't mind art streams for a good while, because that's probably what it's gonna be. I have a lot of games to play too, but I know for me right now, art is what I really, really gotta do. But I'm not too worried. If you want to, I guess that helps motivate me. Okay. Yes, determination, just what I need right now. Really. I really need determination sometimes. I'll get rid of some stuff so I can actually draw the stuff I want to include in here. When I draw his undershirt, I don't think I need to do a front and back, because it's really simple. But I like want to make this kind of proper, that's all it is. Oh, it's fine. Hope you guys are doing well. By the way, I'm doing good. I'm just busy. No time to do anything else. And sleeping too, honestly, but it's fine. Sometimes I need to rest in between. Because when I'm overworking myself like I sometimes do, I don't feel like doing anything else, so I'm just either watching YouTube videos or I'm sleeping. That's how it be. Like, I'd play games sometimes, but sometimes games, like, boggle my eyes. Oh, no, it's not you. To be really fair, we did just had a time change that just makes the day look like it's a lot later than usual now. I don't, like, I think we gain an hour of sleep. So, like, the time that we have, it appears earlier but is earlier, but it looks later because of that. So there's no one to blame. Other than time change. I don't know what why am I so focused on just sketching? Like, I don't know if I want to make his chin too. Another thing that I also want to do like right away is a PNG of like my Sona instead of my OC, so it's not awkward drawing the same character as the same character. Oh my god, but that doesn't technically matter though, is the thing, so it's gonna have to also wait. You on a normie schedule last week with the like big boy numbers for hours? Or is it, or like you mean like just rookie numbers like 8? Okay, we're drawing his arms, yeah. Okay. Yo, oh my god, I actually can't see your name well. Okay, there we go. Hello. I don't know how to refer you as, but hello. Nice to see you again. It's going well. I'm just very busy, so I'm here. Oh, yeah. Going to bed by 10 and then, yep, that's absolutely normal. The most normalist schedule I ever heard. Did you pinned your own comments? Honestly, yeah, sure. Oh my god. I'm okay, don't worry. It's fine. This looks insane. Let's see. I kind of want it a bit bigger. Like, I'm not gonna worry about what I have in the way. Let's see. Oh, you can? Okay, no worries. You're good. Thanks for the hydrate. Wait, Rose I Nante? Oh, Rose I Nante. Okay. Gotcha. Do you mind if I call you Reboot then? I would say Rose, but I know another Rose. Oh, you accidentally pinned. Oh, okay, no worries. I was like, huh? For a second. You're good. Yeah, hey Morgan, welcome. Hope you guys are doing good. Okay, cool. I'll call you Reboot then. Oh, let's see. Oh yeah, Morgan, I saw your personal best, by the way, of like 269, or was it your personal best? I'm not sure. I saw like this crazy egg score that involved you with 269. I just want to say nice egg score. Oh really? Okay, yeah, nice. It's really good. It's like You can't ever beat a personal best at that now. You got the best number there is out there. I'm not focused at all. Look at how bad this hand is. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, I'm not focused at all. I'll get focused soon, though. I'll lock in soon. I'll lock in. There's a shit ton to draw, but and it's fine. It's fine. Oh my god! And then the song plays. That's not funny. This is my lock-in song, so this will help. This is gonna work. It's gonna be fine. Yes! Lap 2! Yes, I'm doing alright. Like, I'm just giggling. I'm just, like, very busy, but I know in order to keep myself focused, I gotta stream. If I don't stream, honestly, I'm like, I'm not really working. I'm very slow. I am scatterbrained. My mind is everywhere. It went from, what the fuck do I give this man for a weapon? Like, if it should be like Squiffer, Tri-Stringer, or Google Doolies. And I was really stuck on which one of these to have, so I decided to give them all three, but the big regret that I have is that when you give them all three, you have to draw all three. So that's what's gonna happen here in this stream today, too. We have, so on my list of things I have to do, I have to draw his undershirt, front and back side, that's where I'm at. I need to draw his squid form. I want to make the color swatch, like, that should be easy, so save for the color swatches. Then I have the 3 weapons I need to draw. And his custom style. This is why you shouldn't have OCs. I'm trying to see if I'll draw him without his mask on, but I technically already did that in one of his emotes. I might not do that. I want to see if I want to give him some dialogue as other references to get an idea of his personality. Oh yeah. And in every reference sheet I gave of Shigu, he always had this like logo thing on the corner. I can show you guys real quick. But it looked cool, you know? So I want to put that in there too. Like, I might just copy and paste it because it looks fine. I don't need to redo it, I don't think. I have to make his bio, obviously, all his information. And then just make the background the reference. That's all I wrote, I think. Oh shit, you're not supposed to see that. Okay. But yeah, that's all. Thanks to the lock-in song, though, we should be fine. Thanks for posture check, by the way. Oh my god, I gotta read everything. Oh my god. Who's better to play, Noise or Peppino? I haven't played as the Noise enough. I need to, but I haven't actually been playing Pizza Tower. I know, shocker. So far, Peppino was pretty easy to play as. I choose him. What? 4th option, Sploosh. Fuck you. I mean, I played Sploosh before. But I know why he said that. Okay. I need to act. It's time to work. Let's see. We'll sketch that and let's make the back. Okay, and then we already got the proportions down. This is what happens when I go a little insane. It kind of just comes out. Sorry. But also, I don't know. Oh, Kai, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Hi, welcome. Oh, wait, I just saw your Splatoon 2 right now. Okay. I'm just kidding. I'm really busy right now. I can't. I wish, though. Yeah. He knows. He knows what I did. I absolutely don't feel okay, but not in a bad way. It's fine. Let's see. This looks wild. Mm. Oh, you're planning for tomorrow? Nice. Yeah. Take it easy. Because prepping for stuff like that, it takes so much time. I know it. One of the things I need to draw is a lot of... Well, I told you. But I gotta draw a lot of Twitch assets too. That's another part of my agenda. It's okay that nothing's perfect right now. I just need to make sure... things look in proportion. Because some things don't. Like, obviously, this hand is not right. And I need to keep this on. Okay. I'm gonna also remove the notes for now. Issue is they were with my outline. That's fine. The outline's gonna have to be. Shigu's gonna be lineless for a bit. Let's see. I just want to make sure this. A little bit. Okay, I think I'm finally in focus mode now. I'm okay. EP ranked Pizzascape, nice. I tried to do that and I had some difficulty. All I have for P ranks is John Gutter, the beach one, and one more. There was one more. Fun Farm? Yeah, I think those were it. And then I P ranked all the bosses because that was an achievement thing. I'm so proud of that still. Okay. Now we need to actually focus on this part. Definitely making this vector so I can resize for the final of my commission sheet here. I don't think I'm gonna actually draw his face though. Yeah, that works for now. We're probably gonna make another outline. That's how I had it originally, yeah. This. I've drawn his undershirt before. Let's see, I can make this more. Oh no, I'm re-outlining this, so I'm just gonna draw the shape. Oh my goodness. I can't draw an upside down head, so fuck this. I also drew it the wrong direction. Like, that's supposed to be flipped. What was I on? Okay. We got this. It's fine. Yeah, sure. Okay, that actually doesn't look too bad. I also gotta just work on the hand and such. Yeah. He's like, bring it on, bitch. That's what we need. That's the energy we need. Oh, your least favorite is Pizza Scare? I could see why. Personally, mine is Gnome Forest, though. While I like Gustavo appearance, I felt like that was there to be a cover up of how how long and like nothing burger the map is, in my opinion. Like, there's some fun in it, but it's too long for something that's supposed to be a speed game. Don't know if I should even draw his other arm. "10 minutes long?" All I know from one of the like older play builds was like you had a fucking side quest. You had some side quest shit where like Gustavo gave you pizza and you had to deliver it to people. And I heard that was tedious. I get why it was removed, but it was still interesting to see. But like, wow. 10 minutes long. Worst boss in Pizza Tower Vigilante? Trying to... While Pepperman is an iconic boss, I personally think he's the worst for me. He's just... I get that he's supposed to be like that tutorial boss, but man, they made him too easy. He deserved better. But I like him as a character. Now, you can't make me pick if we're talking about worse. Okay. The boss theme plays as soon as I was going to talk about it. But I was like, I can't... It's really hard for me to pick a boss based on... on, like, character-wise. I feel like they're all great, but obviously Fake Peppino, aka this boss song, I think it's just... I mean, you know, obviously... I just wish we had lore about him. It was very subtle in, like, War, and in the final stage that he was obviously in a containment little thing. He was definitely like they were fake pepinos were being incubated, right? But by who? Pizza Face? Or like, I don't know. I want to know that. Have you ever had that where you could you when you could do when you could do anything? Yeah. Yeah, and also fake pepino is really easy. Like, why are there phases where you could literally just sit still for like a few seconds and could just even break dance? Like, that's what I do to just pass the time. Until it's finally time to like hit him again. But yeah, this theme is real good. It's so funny how Spotify decided to play the Pizza Tower songs on my stream when that didn't really happen last time. It's not gonna be perfect, but that's okay. Oh, is that actually a thing, Morgan? I had no idea. And I haven't played as the noise enough. I need to get to it. Something about this feels off. A little too much here. Sorry, guys, I know. Yeah, this theme is so good. I love pairing in Pizza Tower. It makes me feel powerful. Like, imagine a fucking gunshot comes at you and you, with your own hand, you just karate chop it and you just deflect it towards the guy bag. That just goes hard. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I'm completely clueless and I'm a rock. I will stream Pizza Tower again sometime when I'm not so busy anymore. Yeah. I will, guys. I really want to do the noise thing, so yeah. Know what I think about this. Yeah, that looks fine. Swap mode with you? I would sometime. I would. I have. So, confession though, I only bought Pizza Tower on the Switch, and I know I'm going to buy it on PC soon, and I'll just redo everything again, and it'll be fine. I do want to get it on PC. It's on my wish list, so once I get it. I know, I'm sorry. Forgive me. I know, I got it on Switch. Because that's how I admittedly first knew about it. Got into Pizza Tower when it was announced on Switch, since I usually play on Switch games. I play on PC too sometimes. But yeah, when I found out it was on PC, I was like, oh, I want the PC one. So, waiting to get it until the holidays get closer. Maybe there'll be a sale. And then I would love to do swap. Right? I don't think you could do... You can play Pizza Tower with a Pro Controller. I tried, though. It's hard. Yeah, because I always keep randomly uppercutting things or doing the super jump when I don't want to. Okay, well, I am focusing too much on this. We gotta move on. That's fine. Leave it at that. Doesn't look perfect, but that's okay. Thanks for hydrate. Big reason why I want to still get it on PCs. I'm really curious about some mods like the Lap 3 and some cosmetic ones too. Like that really entices me. Don't worry about all the details. Anyways, back to here. We just gotta like have this here so I can measure how I'm gonna outline this proportionally correct. So yeah, it looks something like this. Oh my god, I'm focusing. Okay. Oh really? There's a setting to turn it off. Thank goodness. I need to look into that. Thank you. I feel like there's no point in drawing the backside because it's just gonna be... Is there a point in drawing the backside? It's just gonna look like that. Kind of. Hmm. I think this looks fine. Ah, yes. This song plays when it knows I need to calm the hell down. Oh, okay. That's good to know, actually. This really goes to show how much I don't pay attention to settings. I gotta look into it. This doesn't have to be perfect, it's fine. Yeah, it is. And time is good. I never a funny story with well, not really funny, like just a little story with this song. It was when I was still doing driving practice and had one of my cousins like drive the car when we were going out shopping together, and she didn't know what music to play, and she wanted to try my Spotify, so I said sure, you could try my Spotify, and this song played up, and she was like, wow, you have really good music taste, like this is good. And I was like, oh, she's so based. I was like, oh, thank you. She likes my Spotify playlist. Yeah, I don't regret one bit. I feel like it's just necessary to crawl to each level so you can actually appreciate all the background elements and computer graphics that all the developers spent their whole life's time working on. And appreciate it. Yeah. It's so nice. So that's my reason. Totally. Yeah. What's wrong? I definitely gotta fix some stuff. No, it's a troll. I just want to make him suffer. This is not gonna be perfect, but it's okay. It's not meant to be. Fine. Well, thank you. I try to be cool and funny. I hope it works. Okay, this hand is definitely off. Yeah. Some more rework to do. Are you calling me cringe? You're right. I learned from only the best to stay cringe. That's why whenever I look back at the video playback to just check on any errors, I just go, oh, well, why did I say that, you know? Yeah, goes to show that's still there. yeah. I don't know about that, but Don't listen to that first command. This looks off. Something about this is off. This is definitely a little too arched. Oh my god. I'm not liking this. Oh, that's... This is what happens when I'm not focused. Still, really. What the fuck? I'm not stinky. I showered today. Did you? Oh my god. I'm definitely... That's what I thought. Go shower. Stinky ass. You're telling me that I'm stinky? Wow. How could you ever? Oh my god. My brain though is still not working that well. Feel brain dead. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. What the hell? But I showered today. He didn't. It came from him. Oh my god. Why are you running from the shower? You know, showering is so very important, guys. Think about it. You guys have to pay the water bill for it. You gotta use it. Oh my god. That means you died from body, actually. That looks a little better. This, I guess. I just need to... I just need to clean it up because this line art itself is ass, but I think I have the idea. Alright, Bobby, alright. But now, like, for real. Yeah, I get you. It's like, but we're so busy, we need to do this first. Let's see, I'll put a guideline. Why is this so tedious? Like, that doesn't look right. Another Pizza Tower song. This one's like one of my favorites personally. It's just catchy, not too crazy. Keeps me going. I play it on loop a lot. Should I do a Pizza Tower OST tier list? McDonald's. Can you get me a 12-piece nugget with a strawberry banana shake? Thank you. Please. Worldwide noise. To be fair, I just need to know. I'm so shit at names. I definitely probably heard it before, but I don't remember if that was the name of it. I think I have that somewhere in here to find out. Do I? Thank you, Reboot. Thank you so much. Oh, did I say shake? I meant smoothie. My bad. I know they doing a shake or anything ice cream related don't exist. Okay, but anyways, this looks this specs. Now I see what the problem is. Oh my goodness, why does it look shit? There's definitely a lot wrong with this. I think I somewhat know the issue. I need to be a little extended out further. Doesn't have to be perfect. I just don't like any of that. Oh, that was not good. Let's see if that's like the same width or not. I'm checking. Oh wow. Well, it's good. That's already looking a lot better. Thanks for posture check. Too focused. That my posture sucks. Oh my god, I'm stretching too. I need to. I think they made a confirmation that Splatoon 4 was planned to be a thing. So yeah. There'll be a Splatoon 4. Okay, I'm already liking this. I just needed to do a little redo. It's a little better. I just need to shape this more. Yeah, I won't. Don't worry. I have a lot on my plate, but I definitely haven't been trying to overwork myself, like, overtime all the time. Only when I have it in me, which I do in this stream. Yeah, so I'm here. I know the consequences of overdoing it. That's how people burn out. Don't worry. I do that stuff. I actually do. I said thank you. I always drink water. I don't like drinking anything else, really. I like juice and tea, but really anything else, it's okay. Some sodas are good. Not everything, though. Yeah. So don't worry. It's always just water for me. Okay, I'll worry about making this pretty. Eventually. I really want to redo this hand. It doesn't look nice. No, I know why it looks bad. I need to do something like that, but make it actually look nice. Hey, Vol, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we don't need to add this part. I'm cleaning everything up when I don't have to. Oh, that's smart. Yeah. Always good to do things early because you never know what happens. Yep. That's good. Good for you. Think about it. The reason why I'm trying to avoid doing actual small fingers is for the Splatoon style, I like to make the fingers big, so it's like a more cartoonish style. I usually do just more thinner fingers when I'm doing like my more anime art style. I just haven't drawn that style in a good while. It's been a bit. But it would look more something like this when I do it. But definitely more thinner and defined. I think this looks okay. I just need to keep going. Yeah, like I'm just gonna... I think like how they are placed right now, I'll do it outline. Another outline. You're good. You're fine. That wasn't stupid. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Pasta's good. I just can't have it too much because so many pastas I've had are like extremely oily and it's not good for me. I can't eat too much of that. I might not even give him realistic arms because that's probably why it's making this awkward to make straight. I'll just go for a little straight. Well, I need to make this like, not perfect, but cleaner, because this is the outline. At least I want to think. Oh, you know what? This brush is like is a little too big, actually. I need them maybe at 4. Yeah. Yeah, I feel the difference. I think that'll help make outlining easier on a smaller reference. This song goes hard. Yeah. Trying to be perfect is simply hard to do, so you don't try to go for that. Just do the best you can. Trying to focus too much on one thing like I tend to do too much is not good for you. You gotta know when to keep going. Let's see. I might still make another layer to just really get everything together now with this shorter sized brush. Smaller sized. Let's see how this looks. Like, that looks okay. Just something about the line in the back that feels like it's not in formation with the back. I think I kind of have an idea. It's too... Let's see. Like, maybe something like that. Maybe this line can form out more. Kind of. That look... Right. Yeah, in public. Yeah. I mean, I don't care about fashion too much. I just wear what's comfortable and what works. Sometimes I go out with my pajamas, like, and I don't care. Like, my pajamas just consists of like a little night dress, but I wear pants underneath, so, and it works. No one makes, I mean, in the end, no one cares. Or they're just used to it. I don't know. I guess when I think about it that way, it's why I don't bother. I'll only dress up a little more if I'm actually doing something with people, though. Like, if I'm like hanging out with someone, I do want to dress better. I'll throw on a nice t-shirt, actual outdoor pants, maybe a jacket, and yeah. I kind of know why this looks off. The arm, that is, because it's slightly slanting downward instead of just a fuller straight line. That's what's off. You don't want that, because that'll make the arm look off. Let's see. That's fair, though. I mean, to go in depth with my t-shirts, I have t-shirts from like graphic t-shirts, so like a whole collection of that. I have like t-shirts based off of like video games or something, so that's not my way of expressing myself. And when someone points it out to, I get comments too where like people point out, oh my god, you know that? That's so awesome. And it's like we talk about it. It's nice when you get those moments. Okay. Let's see. Something about this is off. I just need a... Oh my god. I think one thing for sure is the hand. I had the finger length right, honestly. Like, it should look like that. Palm should be a little longer. And then I just need to shrink it down. Yeah, great minds think like. I was like, the arm was off in some way. No, you're okay. Yeah, you're fine. I know it's up to like artists to decide when people want them to critique their work, so, but for me, I don't mind it because I'm looking. I don't know what the hell is wrong with some of these of this anatomy right now. I don't mind. I'm trying to just... Sometimes I'm good at figuring it out, like when I put some time into thinking it. Sometimes you just gotta like turn down the size of your brush so the thick lines don't mess you up with like how cluttered things can look. You sometimes need a little more precision in your line art. Like changing down the size helped me define this hand a little bit more. Simple stuff like that I forget sometimes. Like, and you gotta sometimes rotate too. Like, now that I think about it, the fingers are actually kind of short. Just a bunch of that. And then maybe I can make this more formed. There we go. That's now looking like a hand. Let's fucking go. Let's see. Sometimes I have to look at my own hand too to get an idea. Oh, no worries, Bobby. I feel you right now. With this arm happens. Let's see. Like, I'm starting to figure some things out. Like, that can probably look fine. To be fair, like, no one's gonna focus too much in this area anyways. I try to consider that also. Not the main focal point of the reference sheet. It's like, if you just get it drawn, you get it drawn. Okay, hold on. I'll check it. Your comment out soon. Oh, no, that looks weird when I put it back in rotation. Oh, I'll worry about it. I'll figure it out. I think I might know. Because I'm trying to look at my own hand sometimes too to figure it out. And the more I look at it, the more I realize how off it really is. The front-facing model, let me see. Let me put it the line art back. Oh, wait. No, I'm stupid. You mean this? It's okay, I'm stupid too. Like, I just figured out what you were talking about. But yeah, like, I know where you're getting at. I'm kind of going for that. Like, he has a bit of a build, but not too much. He's not too crazy. I gave him some kind of like rounded bandage curve on his arm because to just show that he has like a more formed. I don't like because if I make it straight, you know, his arm's gonna look flat, and I just don't want that. I want to give it some form. If you think it's too formulated, I can see that. Like, you're talking about this, right? Yeah. I'm doing that to show that like, he has a little something, but not too much. I kind of suck, admittedly, at arm anatomy because that's just been my biggest weakness. Just something about it. You can tell. It looks... Everyone tells me that I draw arms like they're bones. Like, it's just pure bone and there's, like, no muscle in it sometimes. And that's so it's valid to say because I see it too. You should see, like, the first ever design I made of this character. Hold on. Because I'll say it's a jump for sure. There. You can see stick arms. This is how I drew arms, like, in 2021. Not too long ago, just 3 years ago. My arms, when I drew them, look like that. Oh, like that. I'm not good at drawing them. It's a weakness of mine. That's why when I'm usually drawing characters, they have like big sleeves usually or something. Or like, I don't have a lot of characters that actually show some arms because it's kind of something I suck at. But I decided to do it with this design somewhat here. But I'm trying to draw his undershirt because I feel like that's important. Like, it's an alternate outfit he has. He has an undershirt that he... Yeah. I have it where it's like he could take his hoodie off sometimes when he's like sweating, you know? So he has the sleeveless undershirt so he can breathe a little. I considered all this, I know. Shocker. So that's why I want to draw it out. But I just suck at drawing arms. That means I have to draw arm anatomy. I'm trying, though. Let's see, because all I know is... something like that. Because when I try to think about it in college, my teacher goes, remember, straight line and S curve. Or like C curve. C curve, like curved like this. Then you do a little like S. But that's something hard for me to understand sometimes. Like C curve and then an S, but like something like that. But a little hard for me. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah. Or you're not stupid for saying this stuff, because, I mean, I think you're, like, one of my new viewers and don't know, like, a lot about my style. I know it's hard to determine critiques, too, when someone can tell you, like, oh, yeah, that's my style, right? It's like, oh, okay. Awkward. Like, a part of what I consider my style in Splatoon is I do like to make the hands bigger than the normal. So yeah, this hand is big, but that's what I want for Splatoon style, because I feel Splatoon style has, like, big hands. Or I just see Splatoon as, like, this cartoony vibe, you know? So I want to give my Splatoon art a cartoony vibe. So I give big hands, big head. Yeah, straight legs. I don't worry about legs too much. I just do straight lines. But I don't like making the arm straight lines either because it just looks weird. Like, it needs to have some formation, but it doesn't have to be too crazy. Hands I'm usually good at, but I'm sucking today. I don't know what's wrong. It's okay, though. I'm not that bothered. I'll figure it out. I think what could be my problem, though, is that this arm is just sticking out, like, straight, right? I think I just need to bend it a bit. Give it a little less tension. But I feel like it'll make it look a little too realistic. Like, is that good? Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. I like it too. I'm just here like there can be some work. Like the hand feels, this hand does not look right. in my personal opinion. I gotta figure that out. My problem is that I'm trying to make it look sideways, but also 3/4, and that doesn't make sense, so I gotta pick. I think I'm gonna do sideways because it'll be easier. But I wish I can have my hand to where I can see what it look like sideways. Hold on. I think I have a way I can make this work. I like this song. This song's pretty good. Okay. I was able to get a photo, an awkward photo of my hand, so we're gonna do this. A mirror? Yeah. Don't worry, I'm using my phone camera. That's kind of a mirror. I'd use a mirror, but the only mirror I have here is like far away from my room. And at the very inconvenient spot. But I thought about how I should bring a mirror here for studies like this. I feel like that's so important. I have a webcam here too I could use. But I'm just scared of doxing my identity, so that's happened before. I don't think on stream, but when I was playing with OBS and I was like, oh shit. Thank God I wasn't streaming. Okay. I think I got what I need. Let's see. Okay. I see where I need to go. This is why references are so important, and it's not cheating. Like, I'm being dead ass. I see the debate in the art community where people are like, oh my god, reference is cheating. How is it cheating? It's meant to help you, because if you can't just draw everything out of your mind, that makes things complicated and frustrating. It's the silliest thing I ever heard. Right? I'm so glad you agree with me. Hi, Lucid. Don't worry, my tweet list is fine. If it's not, I'll drink water. I don't know. I have water. If this ends up not being another rough sketch, that's fine. I'll re-outline again. Glad you're chilling, Lucid. Yeah, me too. I decided to just be busy today because I have a lot to do. And I just been resting, but I rest a lot, so it's like I gotta be a little more busy. I rest a little too much sometimes. Like, this kind of looks okay. Like, I make the fingers look boxy and big like this for the Splatoon style sake. This is kind of my Splatoon styled hands. Yeah. It's always fun having an art talk with someone. Let's see. I think I drew this like the reference, but it looks interesting. Maybe, okay, wait, I know why. I'm gonna tilt it a little more. And I think the arm... Well, the arm shouldn't be longer. I think I just need a... I do think the fingers are probably a little too big. Yeah, like more natural, right? Yeah. I think I like this more too. I think I'm cooking, but I just gotta let it make more sense. Like, this looks good. I think we don't need this. This wasn't my reference, but I don't think I'll include it. Or maybe I will, but I wasn't doing it right. Little peek out like this. Yeah. Okay, I actually like that more. That was the problem. You see, just little things like that could be the problem. Now it looks more right. Now it looks more natural. Oh my goodness. I'm so tired. Yeah, this is better. I'm actually liking this. Now we can actually go to this front side. Front side should be easier because I'm good at the front, doing the front side. Trying to draw the back can be just the hardest part, honestly. And that's what I wanted to start difficult so it'd get easier. For real. Think, yeah, we're getting somewhere. Now, the only issue... Why are you tweaking on the floor? Are you okay? Do I need to call an ambulance for you? But then the arm looks different here compared to this one. Oh my god. What is... Okay. Well, definitely it's because this arm is longer than this one. It's just this hand is smaller than this one. So that's why it looks weird. That's... Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna keep finishing this arm. You've noticed it too? Yeah. It sucks. It's okay. The struggle is when you start to feel some inconsistencies, right? That's my struggle. And why before making reference sheets would be so tedious. Thank you for the stretch. I actually needed to stretch. I need to stretch more. You guys actually make me stretch, like, the only reason why I stretch, because it's a redeem. Are you noticing another mistake? Hi, Ets. Welcome. Thanks for the pet. Thank you. Okay. Let me continue this. So yeah, I see how I drew the hand. It's the palm is bigger than how the sketch is here. You're fine. I honestly know your struggle, but like, yeah, you know, you don't tell anybody when it's rude. But you could tell me, I really don't mind. I'll just judge whether it's fine or not to myself. Oh my god. What does Mike Wazowski mean? Are you telling me that his arm to body proportions are too long? I need to make sure. Okay, that's like... See, did I get that right? Okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, the art that I've seen has been pretty impressive, though. Working with crazy perspective, which is impressive for beginning. That is a compliment. Okay, I just want to make... want to have, like, thick fingertips, but, like, thinner, like, when they connect to the palm. Somewhat. Oh, really? No worries. You're fine. I don't have too many commands, to be honest. I need to make more. I just been having a lot to do. So much to do. But I honestly like this. I was bored for a good while, pretty much. And now I'm busy. It's nice. It's nice, but also like shit. I got things to do. Ugh. I don't like it. Mario would never be balling. That's a good question, Lucid. Don't worry, I'm like very tame with the topic. Like, yes. There's reasons why people don't like AI art. Like, people talk like not only about how it takes people's art and like pretty much creates it into a new piece, kind of without permission. People talk about how it's literally just how it happens in like a few seconds, right? And all the time that's like went in to go ahead and make such a work. I don't know. For references, I could see how it could work, but for me personally, I just don't think it's ideal. I don't trust AI into making art in any way, mainly because I see the mistakes in them. Like, I just think it's better to just grab stock photos online and use that, or just take your own pictures. Oh yeah, and especially for AI art that I've seen nowadays just do really shit job with hands. I cannot trust it for making hands for reference. I see where your point is because it's not like you're trying to use the AI directly and share that. It's just to reference off of. I think it's fine if we're thinking that way. I just don't think it's effective. Only because really the only issue I see with AI like is when people just like post the art, the prompted art that they generated, like with no like thought to it, right? Like people just like blatantly stealing people's work and like it posting it like it's nothing and even profiting off it too. That's even worse. That's true. Yeah, I can see how it'll improve over time. I don't know. I just have. I guess it comes to the question of will AI eventually start to make images perfectly at some point? Do you guys think it would? Because I think about how there'll always be some mistake in some way. I don't know. I just think, well, it'll be easier by just generating a prompt. I just think it'll always be more efficient taking photos. Yeah. Like, for reference, I think that's different. Because, hey, I mean, it's equivalent as to us artists taking references of other people's art too to reference it on their art. I've seen that. Like, as long as it's okay with the artist. Or, like, you know, you take something off of Google, that was somebody else's, but you reference it. Mm. Hold on, let me recheck because I didn't read everything. Hold on. So do I think AI has the potential following the same path because of like photography? Good question. I see where you're thinking. And to be honest, it's hard. It's hard thinking about because the difference with photo taking is you're just taking pictures of what you see out in the world. And you know, you can just make that your own. The thing I think about with AI is it's just taking people's art as a source. And that just makes me think, I don't know. But yeah, like what Reboot said too. Yeah. I'm trying to read everything. Let me see. Yeah. I feel like I accept photography because it's more original. Yeah, it's like taking an environment and making it yours, but like, and people are, it's like subjective to that, but like, It's not stealing in any way, so I think it's fine. Like, I think photography is a respectable art form when you think about it, because I think the thing that people don't think about too much is the setup. Um, People don't think about the setup of taking photography, where you have the type of camera you use. What camera are you placing it onto, like a tripod or like a GoPro or something? I know that doesn't make sense, but I'm trying to list options. I'm trying to get the scene set. It's like trying to film a movie, you know? I think photography can have high respect if it's actually being professionally done. If someone just took it off their iPhone, I think that's like a little lazy. Cuz I see photography as like making a film. So yeah, it's just a still picture though. Okay. Let's see. Mhm. Yeah. I'm like in the same boat, Reboot. Like AI can be like honestly just good and bad. Like it's all about what you use it for, and like if you obviously use it for malicious intent, like generating a prompt and like to literally blatantly steal people's art and also making a profit off it, that's really bad. That's real bad. Like I think that's a problem. A big thing I'm just seeing in Twitter like nowadays is people doing commissions, and all that I see them do is I've been seeing tweets about how they're pointing out people who are being a scam in commissions because they get it done in like a few hours after the commission was accepted. And it's like this whole ass like Leonardo da Vinci like looking rendered piece, and it's like done in a few hours and people suspect it. So like they go ahead and find out like when they look at the piece close enough that there's like a bunch of like mistakes in it, you know, like the hands being off, the hair like swirling and meshing through like the body, the clothes, you know. So you could tell when things were AI generated. So that guy got outed out and kept making like people would make alternate accounts so they can escape and just repeat the process. It's really bad. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it makes you think for sure. As an artist, when I just look at AI in its art aspect, it just gives me a little side eye because I'm just here like it gets me a little like intimidated because it's like you could see this, you're making this work, right, and it's you spent so much time on it, and you think about like how many, you think about its development where it's like, oh my god, so like originally before I even made this, for example, I had another reference art that I made that's gonna go unused. It's this. I'm not gonna draw it anymore because I'm gonna also draw his undershirt and with the bandage already in place. So this is gonna be unused. You know, stuff like that, like all the work you put into it, but end up not using it to get to the best possible result. It takes a lot of time, effort, and thinking and focus. And to just see AI just try to do it in a couple seconds, it's just like, okay. like art is a skill, like, to be learned and developed, and just to see it like get done in seconds. Well, it can be. It's just. I know people have like many different viewpoints for it. For me personally, it's just intimidating. Or irritating, that's the word. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if it just didn't steal art, but even though that's kind of, I don't know how to put it. Like I don't know how AI art can make something completely original because it'll always have to take from something. The only way I could see it is if it's not done by like generation like that, but if like the only way I would see it badass is if like a robot was actually making the art. Like you know how you see robots or like how you see machines do 3D printing or something. Like something like that would be cool if the own machine did its own something. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, like obviously the gun is gonna win. Yeah, you get what I'm saying. Like that's kind of how I feel. It's like it's kind of not fair. AI are just I'm trying to think about what pros it can be good for. Like I think if you want to make it something for reference and just make it quick, right? Instead of going in the internet to find something out there because it does take time or to even make your own references. I get that because you're not going to use it in the final product. I think it's good if you want to have placeholders too. I really don't see what else though. It's like as long as you don't use it as your in any way in your final piece, if it's like not shown in there, it's still like original. Then I think it's fine. I just don't use it personally because I have my own resources. Like if I have struggle making anatomy, I have in here. Yeah, you guys can see it. Where is it? I have 3D objects I can use to make stuff that I need to make. Where Yeah. I have all this. I have hands too if I want to focus on hands, which is probably what I should do because I'm struggling on a hand right now. Easy. Yeah. I just go ahead, pull one out, and I can like work on top of it. I can change the proportions too to my style too. I don't know. It's like I got the resources to do what I want to do on my own. And I don't consider any of this cheating because it's like using a wood model that a lot of artists use, like a wooden figure model or a wooden hand that those people have. I have mine in my room. Um. That's yeah. Reboot can say it better than I could, honestly. Like, I think it's a great tool if it just doesn't get abused, but you know, humanity, like, it's gonna get abused. So that's why it's an issue. Really. You know, it's like an interesting thing to talk about though. Like, it's honestly fun talking about it. Well, I know it's a problem, it's interesting. Don't worry, I'm not the person where I hear AI and I'll go like, oh, like, I'll just be like, oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. AI is just another thing on the board. There's so many things that get abused. Yep. Okay, back to this hand. Maybe I should use one of my 3D models. It just needs to be a sprawled out hand. Hmm. Here. There we go. Oh. That crashed my Clip Studio. That's not good. Did it uh-oh. I think I saved, but... Okay. It didn't completely remove everything. It just took away, like, some strokes I had on the hand. Okay, back to images. Let's see, we're looking for hands. Oh, you know what? I think I want this one. Please don't crash. Thank you. Now, unfortunately, when I'm doing this, I have to, like, actually deal with the whole body model, too, so... We're gonna have to twist his wrist. Nah, you're okay. I'm not bothered about that. I'm a yapper, so I usually just talk away a lot too. Especially if anything interests me, I won't shut up. It's good. Okay, let's see. Zoom this in. I worked a bit with playing around with these models, so I kind of have the gist. Kind of like the idea of how this hand is formed. It's something I want to give Shiyu, where he's kind of like, come here. I'm so sorry for this model's wrist. Okay. I think I got it how I want it. Now we just gotta overlay it. I think we have the idea. A little bit bigger. And you could play around with stuff like this. And now you got a hand that you can reference off of. I trace it admittedly, but I try to make it into later into like the style that I'm going for. But this just helps me make sure I'm getting the anatomy right. Because it's tough. Let's see. I'm gonna read this. Yeah. Yeah, that's honestly why I believe why AI art is still is a huge deal. Like why people doing stuff, because the average person, especially like just someone who isn't like an artist and doesn't like look into that stuff so much, or like just people who don't look into art so much, they won't care what kind of art is given to them, because they won't be ones to like look closely into the details to realize, oh, this is wrong, like this is not a normal looking. They won't notice the errors and will just get what they see. Like if the picture at the whole looks good, then it's good to them. And that's the big issue, and it's kind of scary because AI tries. Yeah, I've seen how it's like what Bobby said. AI art has definitely been trying to get better at that too. But do I still think it'd get to a point where it'd be perfect? I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Yeah. It's the sad thing when a lot of people don't look into art enough, or especially into artists. They just see an art that looks good as a whole and it's like, oh wow. And then they don't realize it's generated to. Some are not at fault because they just don't know, right? They don't notice them AI generation in play. But when I notice it, I'm just like, uh-oh, this is generated. Because I see so many accounts on Twitter nowadays where I'm getting these nice looking like landscapes of like Japan and stuff. And I'm just like, oh wow, this looks pretty. But you kind of know when it's AI generated because it looks a little too pretty. Like some things look natural, like there'd be like a purple sky, like very, very purple, like vibrant purple. You would see something like unnatural, like instead of pink sakura flowers, there was these ones that I saw were like more. They were like more like extreme red color. You gotta just look for things that are natural, and then when you zoom in on the picture too, you'll absolutely see the blurred out mistakes. A lot of blur imagery, smeared up looking. That's how you know. Like no regular artist is just gonna make us like a weird smear in their art, I feel like. That's how it's distinct. I know what becomes the issue too is when people get very cautious, that they do start to like accuse people of using AI art too. I've seen people like accuse people for AIR and they get really miserable or frustrated because they actually made the art, but it just looks like, you know, people like make mistakes in their art and it gets accounted for so negatively. That's also the issue. It's like your art gotta look perfect, but not too perfect nowadays. How many people are gonna tell you, hey, this is AI generated, what the hell? It can be nerve-wracking. But yeah. Yeah. Reboot says it in the best way, in the most accurate way possible. It's so sad. How quantity is just over quality nowadays. That's really, yeah, like everything else. It's so sad. Oops. Oh, why is it doing that? Oh, there you go. But am I worried about AI art like taking over our industries? A little bit, but not too much. I feel like I know some art industries are like putting AI generation into their stuff, and I'm just like, why? I just believe there are some industries against it, though, and I will just go for those. I'm not too educated, though, about that. Because I do want to have an art job. That was my dream since a kid, and still to this day. It'd be nice to still have that. Yep. I really do feel like that. I think this isn't the right brush color. There we go. I'm definitely gonna redo, like, re-outline this one more time. I'm not discouraged at all, though, because I love drawing still. Don't want to let AI art change what I want to do. It's fun. Even though you hear my frustration and everything, I like that. I like that I go through hardship and when I make art, because then when I see the finished product eventually, I admire it and appreciate what I make in the journey. It's about the journey. And that's how every artist should feel like. I know people get so discouraged because like they make too many mistakes in the same area of the art they're working on and they just want to give up. No, you're okay. You're just like me. Like I do that too. Like I get too deep into something, like I always write to myself like anything that gets so deep and I'm just like, "Oh shit, I should write this." It happens. Yes. And I'm hoping to be involved in that field sometime. Hopefully, do something cool as an artist. Don't know where I'd be yet, but I'm still thinking. For the longest time, I was like Disney, but I don't know yet. Then I thought Cartoon Network. But now I'm trying to think, like, what I really love doing is like a lot of character design. And I know in some fields of, I talked with Bobby about this, but hold on, thanks for the hydrate. Let me do that first. Like, somewhere in like the production, like pre-production field, where, you know, people are like preparing for the production of like a film or a, you know, some kind of project. People are like designing things, like, and designing takes like some artistry. So like artists trying to draw out concepts for people, what could go well for like a movie or something. Part of the development process, you know, very early. I thought about doing something like that because, especially if I were to do pre-production for like an animated film, I would love to do character designing concepts for that. That sounds really fun. I could be like the person to tell everyone, hey, this character in the movie, I need that. I found that to be a little fun thing to do. Something I'd really would think is cool. And maybe I'll still go for it. It's okay to get frustrated when you're working on your art because it's part of the process. Like, reboot, yeah, don't worry. Because, like, how do I say this? I mean, getting better in your skill of art is not a straight line. Or, well, not, I wouldn't call it a straight line, but not like a constant upwards hill of a line to get to the destination of where you want your art skill to be. It's going to drop occasionally and then rise. It's going to even like drop down a whole lot and it might even stay there. You might even see yourself reverting back to how your old art was like and you will hate it. I've been there. And for fuck's sake, like when when we were trying to make this arm right now, right? I fell back in my old art style when I drew stick arms. But I fix it, you know? Like, trying to get better at art, I feel like gets underestimated so much sticky. It could be done in so little time. But it takes so much time. I could go on all day about it, but I know there's so much controversy when they see someone get really talented at like at art in like somewhere as in like quick as a year. But people have their ways of how they improve. Everyone has a different way of improving. Like people go into like art books. People could get serious. Like they study what they want to draw. They take their time and pace what exactly they're gonna draw. You know, they work on one thing per a certain amount of period. Like, hey, there can be like a month where they focus on faces only. Then another month where they work on drawing out the whole body. Another month doing the hands in specific. Then I don't know. Another month could be like feet. Next month could be like eyes. You know what I mean? Until you, and it could be not just human body, but like animals too, or in the environment. The more time you spend on a specific field and what art you make, you get better at that field. When we're talking about trying to be a good artist in general, that's simply really hard. I have my own weaknesses in what kind of art I make. I'm really good at character design. At least I want to consider that. And I think I am. Like, I look at this time to time and I'm just like, wow, I did this. I'll be honest. But when something I am weak at doing, because I don't practice enough, obviously, is doing like animal art. Like I've tried to draw creatures before, like monsters or like animals, but I am not the best at it. I try to draw Pokemon. I'm trying to look at some examples, but I'm not, because I don't study enough, it's not perfect. Like I made this one. This was my attempt in trying to make Pokemon art, and it took me a lot of while the process of this I felt content with, it took a lot of retries. I worked on this. I don't know if I have the old sketches. I think I like erased them, but I took so much time making this drawing and redid it a lot of times to get it to this. Way longer than I would normally make an actual human character. And it takes a lot of time, and I was frustrated. I almost wanted to give up on it, but I didn't for a specific reason. And I made it to a final product. It takes time. I'm just showing you that this drawing took so much hardship. But thank you. I'm just here to help, if you have art as a passion, right? But like you love doing art, but you sometimes feel like you're in a slump. I'm just here to tell you, like, just don't stop drawing, like, or at least like, know when to take breaks, of course, but don't give up in drawing. Like, if it's really your passion, if you keep drawing, you'll see yourself still going up time by time. It's not gonna forever downgrade and keep going down. You'll have slips, but it doesn't mean you'll never have rises too. Yeah. And everyone just in art has their field of expertise, and then their field where they're just, what the hell, how do they, like, how can I do this phase? Like, they're not so great, That's okay. You just gotta find what works best for you, and remember to keep in mind too, when you're struggling, are you having fun with it? It's either like a struggle as in like, oh my gosh, I can't figure this out, or it's more like, oh my god, I'm not having fun with this, I hate this. If it's something you feel immense hate, you gotta step back for sure, because you shouldn't keep drawing if it's not becoming fun for you anymore, for sure, but don't bash yourself for it. Like trying to find the best way to put it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I just know you definitely need to talk to the artist about it first, if they allow that stuff. I know people go crazy when it's a complicated process, right? I mean, you just have to make sure you read an artist's TOS if they allow their art to be like AI generated or not. I know people think like, well, you paid for it, so you should be able to do what you want for it. And I agree in that in a way. But it's also like trying to think about, hey, you paid an artist to make this work, and now you're selling it for an even higher price now to go ahead and make a profit off their art. I don't know, it kind of feels equivalent to that to me. It could be off-putting. It's like, just gotta talk to the artist to make sure they're fine with that, is all I'm saying. Mm-hmm. Okay, wait, hold on. Guys, I gotta be right back. But this talk is so fun. I'll be right back, don't worry. I'm gonna have to agree with Reboot here. Like, goddamn. You guys made me use my thinking. Like, my thinking brain, or whatever it's called. My neurons had to activate for this conversation, for real. But it's fun though. I like talking about this. Like, it's not an absolute like hate thing for me. It's just like interesting. I'm quite like. But I think, okay, as of right now, I think I'm cooking with I'm cooking with this line art. This is looking good. I'm definitely just gonna do another pass, another layer, to really clean things up. I feel ya, Lucid. I'm down for that too sometimes. Like I've recently started seeing the world being too realistically, so now I'm like at that phase where it's like, yeah, now I'm interested. I'm interested too. Once you start seeing the world too realistically as it is, that's pretty scary. Yes, I'm back, Reboot. Hi. I agree, Lucid. That's the kind of person I want to be. I hate seeing Twitter all the time. Like, like anything that I see that's just a normal opinion and people getting so mad about it is crazy. That's why I avoid some places. I'm like the kind of person to see both sides first before I make a conclusion. I don't know. I feel like there's just some people out there who don't see it all through. So don't worry, Lucid, this is a safe place. Because there's times where I feel yeah, Lucid for real. Like, I think about it like I want to say something like just genuine speaking, nothing malicious at all, but then people take it that way. And it makes me so anxious to talk sometimes. It kind of just be that way. Yeah. Which is just so sad. Like, aren't like, isn't the point to just like, at least when you're friends with someone and just want to talk about anything, right? To just listen to them for a moment, you know, before you make a big conclusion to say hatred. That's what I try to be. And maybe let's just say, hey, you disagree with the person. Well, don't try to express that by being extremely hateful. You could just be like, I disagree. But people don't get that. They just get mad. Like they want to control the way those people think to be on their own right thinking or whatever. It's so sad. Like, people have a right to think differently. Listen, I'm just like, what? Bro, I hate Twitter for that. It really teaches bad morals. That's why I want to be honest every time, like, especially if someone's asking, "Hey, what do you think of this?" But like, let's just say, to be real honest, you don't think anything good about such a certain thing. I'm gonna say it. What am I gonna do? Lie? Lying is worse. If we take this in an art stance too, like, I mean, if an artist is not open to critiques, then I will say, like, the drawing is solid, right? But I would be a dick to say, hey, but, like, can you, like, fix this or something like that? Because I don't like it. You gotta have, like, control in it, too. It's like, if you really want to say something, you ask. You go, like, are you open to, like, a critique or something? And if they say no, then just say okay. And, like, move on, right? And just say, like, hey, like, I like this, though. Like, you gotta think about how something in the art is not entirely bad. And say, hey, you like it. And that is so honest. You know, you just, like, want to critique and say, like, I would like to see there being this in the art, like, a little more fluidity, or, like, in the anatomy, or something such and such, right? But if they're not looking for that, don't say it. You always just ask first, like, hey, do you mind critique? I'm one who doesn't mind critiques from anyone. So, like, I take that and then I say what I think about it. Like, if it was a good critique made by someone, I try to fix what I can. You know, you don't have to take everything someone says to heart either. Like, if you think, like, for example, like, the eyes that you make in your art are too big, but you think it looks good, listen to yourself. It looks good then. But we don't have to throw shit at people. You know, because people are just trying to be genuine by being honest. And I just feel like that's something people don't see sometimes. Like, it could come off intimidating. Like, when someone says, when you don't ask for a critique, right? You're just showing off your art for the fun of it. And then someone says, oh my god, this looks nice, but this is wrong. And then you're like, oh, well, you know, I kind of didn't ask for that. Like, it comes off rude because you didn't ask. But you don't have to be rude about that either, because in the end, we don't know anybody's intentions. They probably just think, like, oh, this kind of bothers, though, but they're being genuine. They're not saying, oh, this looks like shit. It's just like, oh, I don't know. It's, like, all about intention. Yeah. It's all about how it gets perceived. Just like with a lot of things. Oh yeah, no, don't worry, reboot. No. I was not trying to like pick up anything from today. No. I'm talking about in general. Like, you asked if critique was fine, and I said yes, so you were okay to like tell me what was wrong. Like, that's fine. It's more of my annoyance would be if people like out of the blue would tell you like, hey, this is wrong, but they just tell you it's wrong, and then they'll tell you like, and I would just be here like, okay, well, what about it is wrong, you know? It feels like they say that in a way to kind of like shit on your artwork, but you don't know that, so I always try to stay polite. It's just like, okay, what's wrong with it? And if they eventually tell me like a genuine response, then I'll be like, okay, you see, they're just being genuine. But if they don't, then yeah, they're probably just be rude as hell. Just a lot of things to think about. I try my best to just be open-minded. I feel like that's like the trait everyone needs to have. A little bit more open-minded. But I understand when you have to think about for yourself sometimes. It's like this weird balance that's kind of hard to balance. Let's see, let's look at these guidelines. Gonna make some fixes. Yeah, like, I wasn't offended at all. Like, even I was like, the arm looks off. I don't know what's wrong. And you helped me out a little. So, like, thank you. You know, that's what it's all about. But people have to take it very personally. I used to be that person to take it personally back then, but I'm learning from that. And, like, I didn't take anything personally when you wanted to correct the arm. Say what you thought, you know? It didn't bother me. It's like, yeah, I can see that. But if I disagree, then I'll just explain myself. Like, I would just say what I think. It's like, well, I actually think this is fine. I just do this because yada yada. Like, that's how it should be. Let's see. I like how you call it arm sensitive. Like it was quite a crisis for me. I was just like, why does this arm look weird? It looks better now though. A little better. Thank you. I mean, it means a lot to me. Like, you see, your intention is good, like, and you don't mean any harm, nothing is malicious, you're just telling me what you think. Like, why should I be hateful about that? Things can just be taken the wrong way. So yeah, you're cool. God. I already stretched before I came back on here, but I still feel like I have to stretch more. It's always fun having these conversations too, because I don't get to have them a lot. You know, it just makes you not feel so lonely about it. It's nice. Like, this hand looks big, but I like that for the style. Big hands. Looks good too. Oops. The thumb, yeah, it was like right here. Oh, another thing, like, what pisses me off, like, indirectly when I go on Twitter, right, is when someone says an opinion, right? You may disagree with it, but then you see so many people in the comments showing that out too, but they're, like, extremely hateful. Like, bro, if you just don't agree either, just move on. Like, don't have to put your whole heart and soul and energy into stating your thought into it when it's not healthy. The bro who made the tweet is gonna keep believing in what they believe in. You're not gonna keep convincing them over your own pride. Just move on and stay healthy. You see that everywhere on Twitter, and it's so crazy. Hold on, let me read your message. I don't know, but like, despite seeing it all, though, I just look at it and then I'm like, okay, and I just go on with my day. Don't have anything to do with me, so I won't make it have anything to do with me. Saves your peace. Let's see what. Let me read. Yeah, thank you. I decided to change the hand pose. Like, you see stuff like this, I'm thinking about. It was gonna eventually be like a sprayed out arm, like sprawled out, spread it out. That's the word. But I was just like, nah. I think he'd do something like this for a hand pose. That's his personality kind of shining through with this pose instead. And it works. This is like the kind of stuff I like thinking about. See, these can be a little longer. But yeah. I'm hoping to finish the reference today, but I have a lot that I wanted to put in this that I have some doubt. It's gonna take time. But I'm here, I could be here until like, I don't know, 3 a.m. in the morning. I'll make this a 9-hour stream if I have to. I'm fine with that. Don't listen to the sound of my voice. I think it's time to start a new layer and make this the cleanest it can be. Oh wait, this is the same size brush. We want this smaller. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, no, don't worry. There won't ever be doubt. And even if there would be, it'd be temporary. I'll always come back drawing. I just take a long time, so if it means trying to spend 9 hours to finish this rep, I'm cool with it. I just don't want to rush my art. Yeah, it might be possible. I did start earlier today, so yeah, it could be longer. Oh, you're right. I never took care of fixing the arm widths for each, but really, this arm looks good. This one, but this one seems like it's a little too thin. So I just need to thicken this one. Time to lock in. Yep, y'all gotta lock in with me. Possible 9-hour stream. I love my endurance. It could be crazy sometimes. But I do get tired for days, but we'll see. It's fine, because I'm locked in. I'm locked in right now. So it's fine. If I have to rest for a few days after, that's fine. But for now, we're locked in. Yeah, this is looking better. I'm getting to the line quality that I want. I'm walking in now. Took 3 hours, but that's fine. Oh my god. Now we're gonna talk about weed. This will be a good example where it's like... I'm not one for weed, but if anyone else that I know does weed, whatever, man. Like, do what you want to do. Like, I'll be cool with it, but I won't do it for myself. You know? Like, what am I gonna do? Tell you what to do? That's like a good example for me. Yeah, like you can have it all. I'll just have my soju instead. I know that's like a different thing, but like... If I had to pick between, yeah, like something with smoking or alcohol, for me it would be alcohol. But I don't drink a lot though. It's like I'm no alcoholic, trust me. I had my stories, I'm not doing that again, but I just... Something like a margarita or soju is like really good. Some like very occasionally for me. I take those. Yeah, exactly. And I don't want to, so I'm not gonna. And that's fine. Maybe illegal in our state. I'm not gonna. I know you're not. Right? Even if you do, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna keep the liner simple. No crazy details. This life you must endure. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm like just innocent on that then. I didn't know gummies existed. I'm being really honest. Oh yes, I love Bowen. Good artist. I see. That's interesting. I had no idea. I just honestly had no idea. So I'm like, wow, I just learned something. Yeah, that looks fine. Like a sour straw, but not sour. Interesting. Oh my god. Felt like I was gonna die for a second. I'm okay now. I agree with Lucian, like a 3D printer and boom. You can do 3D art. First thought when you asked that though, I was thinking of like model, if you meant like 3D modeling, like 3D modeled art. And if that's the case, good question. Because have I ever seen that? Don't think so. But that'd be hard. Because like, well, I feel like I can think of a way of how it'd be done. Like they would take a base model, right? Like a default model preset and would just slap some like random ass 2D image to like wrap around that model and make it look good. Oh my god. Excuse me. Yeah, I could see that being a thing. Yeah. It probably would be. Let's see, so I gotta fix this arm a little. The problem here is that this is like a little wavy. I need to make it straight. Just trying to look at my correct arm example. And they're parallel, so... This arm needs to be more parallel because it's more like this. We gotta have it more here. AI technically does that, right? Yeah, like Chat TVG. I can't say it right. Chat GPT. That's what people use to make stories. I've seen that. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, the arm is looking better. After enough passes now, this is all what it's all about. Don't worry, it's okay. It's okay. It won't. This arm incident won't last too long. Okay. Now the only issue I see is that it looks a little too straight. It's not natural looking, so let's rotate it a little bit more. Oh, sorry, this is an Acid Trip song, but I want to listen to it, so you guys gonna have to do it too. I think it needs to be rotated a little more. I don't know, it looks a little awkward. Oh, thanks. Yeah, thanks Reboot for sticking around. I wish you good luck with school. And that you'll do great. And yeah, it was nice having conversations together. Just real shit, you know? It was nice. Yeah, good night. Yeah. Maybe... Okay, so probably this R might just need to... rotate a little bit more. I mean, the arm, in a way, looks weird because he's supposed to be reaching out a little bit to kind of show his other arm. So like, we gotta make it look a little foreshortened. Let's see with this one. More than this one. Yeah. That looks good. Should I give him some arm like muscle definition? A little bit, maybe. Not too much. Just deltoid stuff. Just a little. No, we're not doing it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I'm not gonna work up over it. I think it looks good. We did it! Can delete these guides now. Front and back of his undershirt. Yay! Now we can put him in. Now we can color it. Let's see, let's get rid of. Yeah. And we know how to, well, I know how to color. And then one half of the shirt is this color. Let's... Oh, and then the bandage. Oh, and I also have to draw the bandage outline in this arm. But we'll do this first. Okay. Oop. Actually, I can draw that out way better. Oop. Didn't go exactly how I wanted. Art struggles. Oh my god, my song, one of my favorites. That looks good. Now we just gotta place it somehow. Because we also have other assets that are hidden right now that we need to include also. Let's see. I definitely want this here. And then I want this here. Want it like equal to where I'm not worried about how things look here. Okay. And I'm just gonna, to make things look, you know, more proper and spacing and stuff, I just want to do it this way. It's gonna take some time. I just realized I didn't have to do it in 3/4 view, but I did it anyways. I have a bad habit. It just needed to be a basic front and back, which would have been a lot easier. I'm fine with it. So undershirt is done. Check. You can check that off in my list. Next, okay, next will be easier. We're drawing his squid form. That'll be the easiest thing to draw. I haven't drawn his squid form in a while, though. So, who knows? But I just know it'll be easy. An easier thing. Maybe I can drag these down a little. No, I actually can't at all, that's right. That. Oh, wait, did I get... Wait, what? Oh, okay. You're suggesting me a channel. Got it. I thought I got rated and I didn't hear it. I got ads. Oh, okay, cool. That's neat, actually. Let's see. Just gotta make sure my desktop audio is muted for, you know, obvious reasons. Okay. Nice. Good to know. I'll definitely check it out sometime. I don't know a bunch of like Juice World or anything, but to be fair, I just never like bothered to tap into the music. So maybe I would try sometime. Oh, my shortcut. My keyboard shortcut's low on battery. It's random. Okay. Got it. I see. Okay. That's really cool, actually. Now, does he like mute his audio after, or does he just not publish the video? Because, you know, copyright. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. That's smart. Actually, I didn't think of that. Yeah, Dropbox is a name. Yeah, way to be able to share things without directly having it in a platform. Okay. Okay, so squid form, that's where I am. We're doing his squid form now. I mean, the real question is how exactly do I want to draw a squid form? I mean, basic, right? In my previous references of this guy, I draw where it'd be like face on, or I did it or I did it like with perspective. I think to just make my life easier, I'm gonna just do it face on so it could be symmetrical. It's gonna be face on. And we can make it fairly small, like probably like the size of his shoe. I'm gonna do that. But this is easy. Yeah, constellations of the clearness. See, I should have kept my old reference up. I gotta look for it again. Yeah, this is the 3-dimensional one. Oh, three-dimensional. I was so tired. The 3/4 view. I drew him like that. I'm just a little guy. He's gonna be face front. I think I don't want to listen to this one right now. No. Oh, I love this song. This one's good though. 'Cause I am perfect. Oh, that actually looks good. I just need to make this better. Let's see. Oh, but then that looks weird. Why do I like the way I drew it before? Oh, you know what? I know why. Well, this all looks ash, so I'm just gonna start over. Well, the top part. This song's really good too. We're getting bangers left and right. Oh my god. Hi, Josh. Thank you for rating me. Hi. Hello. How is your 15-hour stream or whatever much it was? I don't know how long you streamed for, but I was watching every now and then and saw the number just get even higher and was flabbergasted, but I had to stay quiet. Excuse you? It was like a half a year kind of stream for real. You're so right. You got lossless 9s though? Congrats. Oh my god. Let's go. That's so epic slay. Nice. Hold on. Let me do the funny real quick. He's free! He's free from fishing and he can rest now. Let's go. You denied the 4 losses. Okay, fair enough. I'll listen this time. I'm just gonna... Let's see, I'm just gonna draw this random... I'm gonna just copy this, because this looks ideal compared to what I was cooking earlier. No more Splatoon. I feel ya. Only art. Only Splatoon art. I agree. You're gonna distort? I got the perfect song. Where is it? Wait, this could keep playing. What? Where is it? There it is. Happy distorting. Yeah, at least I'm doing the squid form of Shigu now. Yes. This is the next up in the list. I'm just trying to make it look nice, you know, which is hard. I think I am getting an idea. I'm just copying the old one that I used to make. Let's see. Oop. Squid? Wait, that almost sounded like squid, sorry. Squid? Yeah. He's a squid now. He looks angry, but don't worry, he'll be silly soon. And this is just a sketch, so I'm trying not to freak out, because it looks kind of bad. Oh, you know what? I see the problem. I just need to lower down the eyes a little more. Yeah, that looks better. It's so stupid. We'll fix this. We'll fix this. It's gonna be okay. I love when things look a little goofy. It looks like in those animes where the males look like super manly looking, but in a cute way. That's what this is. It's so goofy. Okay. I think that looks fine. We'll see. I mean, we're gonna definitely trace over this. I'm thinking. Oh wait. You know what? We're not using symmetry. Showing all layers. Okay. There we go. It's looking better. I do think the head's a little too pointy. Good enough. Sure. He looks so silly, actually. I kind of like this. I kind of like it. Oh my god. Let's see. I mean, when I look at it as a whole now, it looks a little funny. I think it's just the top part's too big. That's what I'm seeing. That's all it is. Or we could just fix this. We'll just redo this. Yep. Just like that. More pizza tower. Let's go. I think the crowd's gone, but still, I will still vibe with Pizza Tower being played. Yes, Bobby, I'm glad you agree. It's so good. Oh my god. It's okay. There's no shame here. Let's go. Okay, I think this looks okay. Feel like it's too serious and not too silly looking. It's okay, let's see. Such a banger. Oh my god, and another banger. Oh, wow, wow, wow. It kind of does. Yeah, I definitely see that. Heard a little bit of Binding of Isaac music. Yeah, Mori flashbacks. Stairs. It looks okay. It's a little funny looking. But it could just be because maybe the eyes are still not lured enough, I think. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. Oh, that looks better. That's all it needed. Sometimes you just need to bring the eyes down a little bit more. That's way better. Okay. Just want to make sure that's clean. Yeah, this looks cute. It's cute. And we don't need to do that. Okay. Well, outline for the squid is done. So now we just gotta color it. That's easy. Oh, shoot. We didn't make a separate layer. That's my bad. There we go. Now we can actually color this. Oopsies. Okay, now we can do this. Yeah. Beautiful. And then we gotta do the gradient stuff. Done. Squid form done. Now it's an easy one. That's all it is. And it's cute too. I like it. Okay. Squid form done. This is a good banger song too to Next that I have on my list is color swatches. Bet that's also easy. So let's see. I could do color swatches because to get his color scheme, yeah. Yeah. So we'll start from the top. I'm trying to think about how exactly I want to do it because some people like to make their color swatches look pretty, and I want to do that too. I kind of have an idea, but it might be hard to read for a person who would want to look at this for reference, so I might not do it. I'm gonna make the swatches like squid shaped. Nothing wrong with doing that. And we'll just keep copying and pasting the same one to make life easier. So we'll make this like the best it can. Yeah, it's cute. So, we got that one. I should probably start labeling these because it's gonna get a lot of layers in here. And when I'm doing a secondary, I'll make it like a kind of like a band-aid mark. Yeah, that's genius. So we'll make a band-aid mark too for secondary colors. Can like go through a little bit like this. To show like, hey, I'm a Band-Aid. But still able to be color picked. So that's what matters. That's cute, right? Hmm. That'll be secondary color symbol. Okay, next. This can be the eyes. And then let's see. So, you know, just oops. Just put it here for now. Okay, now for the mask. Now the fun fact with this is that the colors between his mask and like this part of the hoodie, the dark part, are not the same color. The mask is slightly lighter, so that's why I'm trying to incorporate how to do that, because they're like almost the same looking color. We'll figure it out. Like, you can see the difference, like, up close, but far away, that'll be hard. So I might label it later. But, wait, this has to go down here. Almost done swatching the colors. This is another dark accent, so... I think the last thing, two things to color swatch is his pants and the skin. Okay. That's like it. I mean, there's white too, but I don't know if that's necessary. It's just white. Oh. Wait. Oh, it's barely noticeable, but I forgot that this color versus this one is slightly different too, just like the hoodie and mask, so we're gonna do that also. Yep. Slightly darker. Oops. Okay, I think because they're very similar, these two colors in particular, I'll be labeling them for sure, like what's what. This one I think is like the most craziest difference. But I mean, they're both hard to see. We also have this bit of, but it doesn't fucking matter. That's like less than 1% of his color scheme. So yeah. You know, I'll put white because I can. Okay. Cool. Now we have to organize. Okay, so I might actually move or change the canvas size a little bit. I'm not bothered by that. Give it some space. Yeah, almost. Kind of. What I have left on my list is so color swatches. I've been debating if I should draw the weapons on my reference sheet, but I'm almost like as I don't mind wanting to draw out the weapons, I don't know if it's possible to get it all done on stream. So that's why I'm like, maybe I'll save that another time, or maybe on a different page of this reference. I think this reference should just be about him in particular, just him directly. But yeah, we're getting there though, for sure. After that, the rest that I'm thinking about adding is just like stuff I really don't have to. Like, I was thinking about drawing him without his mask on, but do I really need to? I mean, we have this. I think this is good enough. I don't think I'm gonna do that. It's too much. So I'll check that. I was debating to add dialogue on him, like give him like quotes, maybe based from these expressions, like what he say as he feels these emotions, to get an idea of his personality. Because like, you know, like my old references, I always did that. So I'm thinking about that. I also want to do a name logo for him, like this. After that, all I have to do is just write his information, make a simple background for the reference, and then that'll be done. If we just disregard the weapons, maybe for now, it'd be almost done, yeah. Weapons are gonna just take a shit ton of time. Nah, I'm not worried. I'll draw the weapons out because I do like doing that. But maybe I'll do that last. Perhaps. One of the last things. Swatches first. Though. So let's see, where do I want to put this band-aid? Definitely with this. I also want to make them more organized. I think there's like a feature in Clip Studio where you can do that. I just don't remember how. You're able to align things to a certain way. I think this is it. So this is okay. I think I know how this works. Selection area. Okay, we can do it this way. We're gonna have to get rid of the human for a little bit. Okay. Now we're gonna select this. And then according to this, we'll be able to distribute these. Contains layers that can't be distributed. Let's not worry about the bandages. That's not exactly what I'm going for. That's an interesting way to align things, but not exactly what I want. It's interesting how this works. Okay. I don't think this is gonna work. Okay. Oh, wait. This, but to the other side. Yeah, like that, but okay. Okay, I see. So I'm getting an idea how we can do this. Oh, wrong thing. Yeah, it's selected what I want, and then we can just... There we go. Now it's nice and even. And then you guys get even. There we go. Oh, that's right. I can't do two. Okay. Oop, we don't want that. I don't think I'm too bothered with this. I'm just gonna slightly shift it upwards. That works. There we go. That looks nice and even. And now for the fun part that I'm thinking of. Let's see, before we get to that, let's see, am I happy with this? We can move this up one squid because so it can be evened out. Yeah, I like that. Like that, I think is good. That's a good swatch. Well, it looks even though. The only issue is these are not aligned. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right. I can't keep it like that. That's fine. Let's see. I'll give them all except the white one a white background. Oh. There we go. I see. We don't need a second border, actually. No, unnecessary. This looks good. Now, purple to contrast. We gotta make some labels for these two swatches are confusing. So let's see. Yeah, I can tell by looking. I know it's what. And then let's see. What was this again? Because I forgot. Okay. Okay. Got it. There you go. Now there's clarity. Okay. That looks cute, right? Now the only issue is how I would fit it because it's in the way a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, that's what it looks like right now. Can definitely inch it a little back here more for space. I swear to God, trying to make a reference is like playing Tetris. That's why it would be so tedious for me, but I felt the mood this year. But as of now, I'm just critical thinking right now. Like, how should I do this? It's fun though. This is what I like about art. Like I was saying before. Anyways. Because they're too similar. That it can't go unlabeled. It definitely can't. The more I think about it, I don't need the white, because the white is just white, and there's no need to have a white swatch. So I might just get rid of it. And then that means goodbye. Border. Okay, so it's gone now. We got rid of that, so that means... Okay. Well, feel like I'm in a bit of a pickle. Shit. I don't know how to put this label in place. I mean, I could just make the labels extremely small and cram it in here. But it would be hard to see then. But who knows? Wait, you might have to try that. Let's see. Mask. And then hoodie. But then there's like no space here. Hardly anything. Alright. Oh, but the issue is that there's two. Wait. Hold on. I think I'm just gonna... I'm gonna write it all here and yeah, just do arrows. You're right. That works. Well, would that make if you were to read this with this, would it make sense? Because the mask would be obviously this one and the hoodie this by how I labeled it, how I wrote it. Or would it still not be clear? I don't know. I feel like that's clear enough. I think it's clear enough, yeah. And then hoodie. Shut the fuck up, Elsie. It's clear. Hi. Welcome to my stream. I think it's clear. Like that. And it doesn't look too... Okay. Not really. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I have another idea. So let me go ahead and correctly like color in their respective colors. Like that's the difference. You can kind of see it's very vague though. Yeah, this is the same. And then... Okay. And then... Let's take this. I'll just lasso. Move it like... kind of like this. Because what I'm gonna do, I think, is put it like this. And then this one like that. And then it's gonna have to be the same thing like over on this side. But like maybe I'm not gonna draw it here, I'll draw it here. Oh my god, I'm cooking. Wait, I'm cooking. I'm figuring it out. Oh, what did he say? You put a tiny... Oh, that works too, maybe doing numbers. Yeah. If my original plan doesn't work, I'll try that. I see, because I see what you're thinking. Let me try this. You know, actually, your idea might be better because I don't have a way to write here, but get the arrow all the way here with the clean, in a clean manner. Okay. Okay, let's try this again then. I'll try your plan out. Like doing something like this. The background's gonna change, so this will be a little more legible. And then, yeah. It's just gonna be really small, but that's okay. Mask, and then the second one is the hoodie. Like, it's tiny wording, but, I mean, it's there. Let's see, I can write it, I can place it a little bit better. Did I write these in the same color? If I did, it doesn't matter. Hoodie. And then 2. Undershirt. Oh, but trying to write undershirt in this spacing might be hard. Under dash shirt. We did it. Oh my god. That works. That works. That works. I'll take it. That works. It's not legible from far away, but I'll make it legible with the background. That'll get fixed up soon. Maybe a different color for both of them in a dark setting. Like purple maybe might be best for them both instead of different colors. Yeah. Or is it just... I think that's... It looks fine. I mean, I'll keep it as a placeholder for now because we gotta move on. So swatches are technically done, but I won't mark it The weapons, I wrote the weapons next, but we're doing that last. Dialogue. Okay, we're gonna make his dialogue in some of the expressions. How? I don't know. I know I said both, I can't say both correctly. I can't say it, it's weird. Looks fine. Okay. I might go back into it to maybe write the words better, but for now I'll move on. I'm gonna write dialogue for a couple of these or something. Just to give him more personality. Maybe. That's if I had space. This top part is gonna be for something else. I was thinking about putting... Not the information. I was thinking his information is gonna just be a solid line with all... Because it's gonna be concise. It'll just be a straight line on the top. And then... The name logo will be... Could probably fit somewhere up here. Wait. I can move his squid form here. I'm a genius. We can make it a little smaller too, since I have this in a vector layer. It won't bother. A little smaller. Okay. And we still also have to fit this in somehow. We'll figure this out. I mean, what's really in the way is the emotes. We can make them smaller. Like, I don't mind that. And then I think I can move the backside more. Like, that's good. And then undershirts. Oops. There you go. Oh god. What am I doing wrong here? Okay, there. I'm trying to focus on the first one. Like, that works, but it's really tight. This is what happens when perfectionism comes into play. Wait. If I just inch this down, it doesn't look... That looks fine. That looks fine. It actually fits nicely there. Okay, and then we can select this one. Oop. I gotta get rid of the symmetry. I'm cooking. We'll just move this aside just a tad bit, not too much. Yeah, there. And then we gotta just find a spot for the headset. But we can make it work here for now. Putting it there kind of fits. Wait, no. I have an idea. Yeah, we gotta start organizing so we can not freak out about this later and plan ahead with what size of the rest of the references I gotta draw. And then the headset can fit in that space though. Shit. It was right. It was pretty close. It could fit without the notes. I might have to rewrite the notes. Okay. That's fine. What was this? We'll have to erase this. Because in theory, that'll fit. Yeah. Can write it. Oh shit, that's right. I had that hidden. Okay. Down more. I think I have an idea. Okay. Yeah, no, we're erasing everything. There's something down there? What the hell? That's awkward. I see it, but we're just gonna hit this. Okay, there. No object there. Good. Okay. There we go. That there, and then we got plenty of space here. We might even be able to move it a bit. Yeah, that's good. And we can even inch it down a little more. We could still draw the funny mark here. I'm such a genius. Like that, it looks a little awkward, but not too much. Besides one scene shadow very wrong. Ooh, nice. Can't wait to see it. I'm really curious actually how it's gonna look, because I envision it in my head, but I like really want to know what it looks, how it actually looks. Let's see. This is good, and then I can even inch it in like this here. Okay. Then, oop. I actually might lift this up a little more. Yeah, more spacious. That's good. I don't know how to feel about it being at the bottom, but you have to make do. You have to make do. Unless... Was there anything I was planning to put up here? I feel like his weapons can go here. Because they don't have to be big, flat out, like IRL size compared to this reference. I'll just make them tiny. I don't know. I feel like I have to make them accurate, though. I mean, if I do, it's never gonna fit in the reference sheet. What else did I wanna write? Ooh, before I forget. The X mark needs to be adjusted. Now it's more even. This looks good. Looking good. It's almost done. It is almost done if we just don't think about the weapons. But I do want the weapons in there. I can only have room to put one. You mean in Monster Hunter? Hi, welcome back. I know your ass ain't thinking about Splatoon. Okay, I finished the color swatches. We can check that off. Oh, well, no, I didn't because of the text, right? Yeah, I was thinking about how I was gonna make a second sheet for his weapons. I might just do that. Like, the second sheet would just be about his weapons. That might be what I do. So in that case, it's definitely last. What else do I write? Dialogue. Oh, I can't believe you said it like that. Oh. But you're in a raid. Yeah, no worries. It doesn't matter that his head's at the bottom. I'll get used to it. I don't know why I'm so bothered. Let's just even it out a little. Always watching. Oh, that means I have space to put the squid back in this space. But, I mean, I think it's enough space to actually add the information, so I'm not gonna touch it. Let's see. We can add dialogue. Like, maybe we can make this one have dialogue because it's conveniently there. Oh, I gotta fix this because I shrinked them down. I know why it's doing that. Or at least I thought I did. I think... Why doesn't this work? Huh? Oh, it is part of the thing. Oh, it does make that outline for some reason. Weird. I guess Layer Styles does that. Let's see, I guess that... I mean, all I gotta do is put this back in normal. And just... color drop. Alright. There we go. Fixed. So we can make some of them say something dumb. Let's do that. Should I type or write, though? I'm gonna write it. I'll write it. To fit the reference sheet's title with me writing everything else. Right? I'm almost done. I'm actually so giddy. I can't wait. Yeah, okay. Let's write dialogue. I'm trying to think about what the ones we can write are this, this, and this. This, and this. I think we can fit some dialogue of this in here in a tiny, if it's him saying less. Maybe we can fit one in there. Like, maybe we can cram something in this one. I don't know. Maybe not. I'm trying to think of dumb ideas. What did I write in this one? Oh, he was like mad in this one. I don't want that. He's definitely changing in this one. No, Kai. No. Don't say that. That's a ban. Mods. Okay. I'm thinking. What's wrong, Kai? Thank you, listen. Thank you. This is why free speech can't be given to some people. I'm trying to think, but I'm too unfocused now. Let me save this. It's not saved. Okay. I'll think about it, but for now I'll maybe move to the next thing, which is the name logo. The logo name. Keep it there. But it's gonna go here, the logo. Yeah, my old one was this one, which I found really cool looking, honestly, and I might just keep it, but maybe just remake it into like 2024 version. It'll be the same idea, I think. So let's see. Maybe not like that. There you go. That works. Okay. I use the text pencil, so we'll use that. Because I have an idea what I can do here. It's like a cut off tentacle. And then we can just write I want to make it more like tentacle themed, so let's try something like that. I don't know. This is definitely just a sketch. I liked what I did with the eye in this one. But maybe the I doesn't have to be capitalized. I think it's cooler to have it like just a little tentacle and just a random dot. We'll make it better. Try not to fear going over other letters, so like maybe I'll just put it like this. Let's see. Maybe. I might, I might make it keep the graffiti look. At sometimes. Like that's layered. And then I liked how I made the U, so that's definitely staying. Yeah. I know when I outline it, it'll look more badass. I'm pretty sure. I could. I didn't think about that, actually. I could. Like, oh, you know what? You got me thinking. Like, the tentacle could still stay, but like... Yeah. The top one was my old one. Just making it like really, like a really long tentacle. Like, you know, like... It was cut here and then just... Tentacle. That's a bad example. But I have an idea of how I could make it like a squiffer. But... Maybe I'll take this somewhere else. Let's see. Let me look up a squiffer reference. Yeah, this one. That's good. We could do this. Oh. No worries, Lucid. I just, even if you are high, I feel like you're still cooking. Funny enough. I just like where your idea generally was, regardless. So I'll think about it. Let's see. Let's do another color to play around with squiffer attributes. Ooh, wait, I have an idea. Another idea. You're fine. I have an idea. Maybe. Maybe this will work. It'll be very complicated, if anything, if I tried, but... A standard dually. You'll see it look like a Squiffer soon. Don't you worry. This whole body can be like the handle where you hold. Oh, but making the S would be... I would be so close to making the S be in shape. Let's see, we'll figure this out. Does that look like an S at all? I mean, that's definitely a lumpy Squiffer. We had... It was a good run, but just realized how there's no way it can look like an S. It could... He could hold it. Hold on. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I'll follow. Okay, we'll make this look normal. I was trying to exaggerate it to make it work. It's gotta be with his glove. So... I like how you think, Lucid, when you're high, funny enough. Like, unironically, kind of. Like, I didn't think of any kind of creativity like this. This is all you. Kind of. Like this. I don't think I'll worry about the blue part of his sleeve. I see it. I see it. Kind of. It's right there. Let's see. And to make this not so obnoxious, just rotate it more and make it smaller. A muzzle flash. Hold on. Yeah, to highlight areas to make the S. Yeah. I see your vision. It's okay. I don't know if I'm doing justice to what you're thinking. But it's clever, for sure. You have a whole picture? Man, I feel like it's nothing like how I drew it. Let me make it clear to see. I just realized it's hard to see on stream. There. We'll go darker purple. This is what I have. This is his hand right here, so let me erase that. By getting a reference of the Squiffer, I got this. Yeah, like I see the S, it's just very, very subtle. But I think when I outline it and make the outline of all of this bolder than the inside lines, I think we could see an S. So that's what I'll do before I continue, just to be sure. I like where you're thinking. So it's not gonna be the cleanest. I'm definitely just trying to get the idea out. Like that'll be the end of the S. This is the branch to the S. Mm-hmm. If this genuinely works, that would be so awesome. Like the S can be a little curved. Kind of. Yeah, because it's like wavy. Yeah, and then this is flowing through, like, because this is also like the little metal pipe. Okay, and then then we draw this out. Like that. I I could totally see it. Hold on. I just erase these. Fix it a little. Yeah. Okay, and then if we make it more bold, the outline that is. And then fill it in for the other layers. Kind of looks like an S. Hold on, let me fill these in too. I see it. Okay. Let's see. Let's get rid of this. That looks like an S. The only thing is... tuck more into the shoulder. I get what you're saying. Kind of. Let me see, like tucking. I think I see what you're trying to say. Like, this end part is pretty much the one problem, so... let's toss this. Because if we get this to kind of, like, be one with, like, the arm somewhat... let's see. Like, that makes sense. Here. And then let me just tidy up the lines. And then I'll just adjust the arm, right? Like, I see what you're saying. I'll do the arm because that'll be easier for me. So, like... I feel like I could totally see it. Wait. Yeah, like, it's tucked in, so, like... so it has...
a bit of show, but not quite. This makes more sense, too, when he holds a gun, right? It's gotta look like this, kind of. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Maybe a little bit more. Honestly, this could probably just be all erased. And we could pretend the whole thing is hidden. Yeah. Do a little bit of fixing here and there. Wow. Like that, maybe? Let's try to bold it now. Oop. Well, actually, it's gonna look a little different. We gotta get rid of some of this. I feel like I kind of have a way. I don't know what. I kind of have an idea. Let's see. Just gotta move this a little down. And then with the help of just finishing the arm out, we can make it look more like an S. It's kind of shocker how close this is to working. I mean, that would dig into his shoulder, but that doesn't matter. We're not all about realism right here, right now. So, I think it works. Like, that kind of works. That kind of works, though. Yeah? That kind of works. It kind of looks like an S. For real, Bobby, Lucid's a genius. This is all Lucid. Oh my god. It kind of works. I see it. Oh my god, and by doing this, I can customize this whoever I want it to be too. Just a simplified version. This could work. I'm curious to just keep it going. Yeah. I'll do it. Let's see. So we'll do H. Oh, how am I gonna draw the rest? I guess how I did in my old one. H. See, there's H. It's not going to be perfect, so we'll do my best here to get the idea. Let's see. Yeah, that's good. And then it looks like they're cut off. That's what I was going for the eye. I am walking in the fucking right now. Wow, I have these crazy ideas going on after drawing the S. Let's see, because then we can try. Wow, this was way better than what I was gonna originally make. Maybe the G could use some work. But, yeah. I'll keep the U the same. I have a... The U can go all the way up here, and it's fucking annihilated to pieces. It could be terrible. Let me see it. Hold on. I'll stop what I'm doing. Oh my gosh. That's actually really cute, though. I like your idea, actually. I didn't think about that. So his face would be in there. I could see that. Painted to pieces, yeah. Jesus, great. Guys, I didn't think my logo was gonna look this crazy. But I love it, though. It was... I thought... You guys put this logo to shame. It's all thanks to your guys' help. I thought that previous logo looked good, but bro, this goes hard. Wow. I like Lucid's idea. I'll try it. I'll try it. I kind of want to avoid having his face in it though, but we can try. I'll see what it can look like. I see how you have it too, where it's like a little perspective going on. Well, definitely Lucid, yes. Now the issue is me and perspective can be a hit or miss. Yeah, I'm gonna do a new layer. This can be idea one. All in a folder. Oh my god. It's just crazy how I wasn't expecting this. Being illuminated and painted on a wall behind. I mean, I don't blame your idea because my original logo was supposed to be like a graffiti look. So like that would work, but I would have to draw a background and that probably is too much. But I like where it's going. Like the S will be the complicatedest thing I ever draw, but the rest could look like this or maybe more scratched up. I don't know. We'll see. I'm thinking. But I have to be right back real quick. I gotta be right back. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm back. uh, Something about your picture is bugging you? You can send it to me and I can help. I could do my best to help out, or whenever you want to. But yeah. Oh my god, I had to do that. Jesus. Okay. I stretched. I needed to do that. Anyways, I'll try Lucid's idea. So I like the perspective going on. So we'll try. I'll start. I see your vision in it. So let's try. I'm going to just draw the framework. It's just crazy how it kind of works. Maybe I'll play around with different fonts too. So we have the tentacle one in the first one. We'll do something maybe more simple in this one. Definitely something like this looks cool. Then let's opacity. Let's draw. Let's do it. Yeah. Gotta get the Squiffer reference back out. Yep. No. We got a shorter bar. I think maybe if I have this foreshortened enough, the end of the Squiffer may not be visible, which is good. To make the S formation good. I don't want this song. Oh, this is good. We'll see if I actually might make it 3-dimensional-ish. Might be too much, but we'll see. Might make the bar thinner. Let's see, and then that kind of has some perspective, yeah. And then we gotta connect Shigu in this. I'm gonna just make the little bottom part that he holds. That's the trigger. Then I know behind it would be the hold. Yeah, that looks good. Because the thing is gonna go over his shoulder, mending with his above his shoulder too, which it will be anatomically correct. Yeah. So let's draw the whole thing out. Mm-hmm. Like that. Mm-hmm. This totally can work. I just see it in my head. Like, I just hope it works. Like, what I see in my head can be translated onto the canvas. I have to trust myself here. You can't mess this up. Now, the only thing is when he's holding in this side, the ripped sleeve is going to be the one showing. And that's fine. I'm not really bothered, but that's going to be what it is. Let's see, I shouldn't draw that first, though. I need to draw the hand. That works. Yep. And then... with the help of this ripped sleeve, we can make the S formation more clear here, too. So we really see the S there. All we have to finish up is his head. Soon. No, we shouldn't do details yet. Okay. The thing is, I'm a little nervous on how to draw his head like this. This is like an uncomfortable space for me. So I'm gonna step back into the sketch. The way this kind of works is kind of crazy to me. Oh, my back kind of hurts. Let's see. Before I continue, let me just see the list of things I had left after the name logo. Was gonna do a bio, the dialogue for the emotes, right? Thank you, Kaya. Like, I think I might stand up for a little bit. I will. Let's see, just to be really sure, I'm going to save. Okay. Yeah, after this would be the dialogue, bio, going back to the swatches to fix the labeling. And then make a background for the reference, and that's it. We're almost there. And then the weapons will be in a different sheet. Okay. Oh my god. I'm having too much fun with this, though. I'm not gonna lie. I started off being like, whatever, to, oh my god. So thank you, guys. I'm glad I streamed. Oh my god, it's the fish song. Do, 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 do. Like, I feel it in my back when I stretch. Like, yeah, it's in pain. Oh my god. At this rate, I'm gonna be a grandpa. Right, Bobby? It's the fish song now. Oh, this has been really fun. Don't worry, I'm not stopping yet, but I'm just taking a little break. I definitely need to relax and unwind a bit and stand. So I'm standing. Let me raise the mic up. Right, Bobby? I agree with you. Even as a kid, this was my favorite song, and I would listen to it so many times. And just vibe also. And I still do. I've vibed with my mom in the car with this song before, while we just had our city drive. Yes! That's so awesome. Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, good news about... I could still draw while I'm standing, because thankfully this is a standing desk, so let's just do that, actually. There you go. Okay, I fixed that. Oh, don't worry, that's my tri-stringer, don't worry. Nothing broke. And it's fixed. A little bit. I can't let it touch the wall. There. Okay, I'm gonna stand and draw now. This song is also really good. One more day of prep? No problem. Wish you the best in your progress, too. You can always do art streams too, but I know not everyone's confident, or well, not everyone likes to stream that. But I think that'd be interesting. Okay. Let's finish the head. Now when I think about it, this logo isn't gonna fit here. I might just like extend the canvas up more. I'm fine with that. This is actually way better. You're okay, Lucid? No, Lucid, this is fine. It's gonna make the reference sheet even better. You're fine. This is all thanks to you, actually. Thank you. Like, this won't take... I mean, maybe the coloring will take too long, but the sketching out at least will be fine. Let's see. That's too big of a knot. Sorry. Oh my god, Kaito Salt, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. What are you guys doing? Hold on, let me shout you guys out. My keyboard is just away. I got a raid. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Listed, for doing it for me. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. It's very much appreciated. I'm nice, but bad singing is awesome though. It makes it more entertaining. That's good. I always sing poorly on my stream too. Oh, jumping backwards, and the Higu is written down his side. I could see that. I think I get what you're thinking. Art's been good. What's the reason why I'm giggling so much is it's going a lot crazier than we expected. So I was just trying to make a logo for my character's reference sheet, which is this was his old one up here, and Lucid made a awesome idea to make this be an idea where the S is kind of here. Hold on. I'm working on the head still, but the S is supposed to look like this. S here, and then Higu. Shigu. And it's... It's okay, listen, your ideas are great. Like, it was just gonna be me reworking the graffiti to make it look cooler as off of this, but we made it into... Lucid helped me make it into this. And it's really cool. It's really sick. So, I don't know if we see the S yet, but I'm just working at it and seeing if it'll look like an S. Just trying to complete it, but I'm overworking this way too much. But oh yeah, you can check out the rest of my reference sheet. Like the whole thing in general is a reference sheet of my character in Splatoon, and this is what I have so far. It's almost done. I did front and back side. Front and back side without his hoodie. He has a headset, so this is him with his headset on. I drew 5 expressions. I drew his squid form, color swatches, hoodie mark. And all that's left. Thank you, yeah. All that's left is making the logo, which is right here. I'm gonna add dialogue to a couple of these expressions to like further identify his personality. And then I'm gonna make the bio with all his information somewhere in the empty space. And then make a background. And that's it. I'm gonna make a second reference sheet where I'm gonna actually draw out the weapons he plays. Because I kind of want to have them in more detail instead of cramming them into the same sheet. So that's what I decided I'll do. Because I was kind of struggling with that for a while. Behind the shoulder. I know what you're saying, like kind of just like behind the shoulder under the chin. Or, well, no, like, just behind the shoulder. I could do that. That's not too hard. All I have to do is this and erase. Yeah. That works. Yeah, I see what you were thinking. I'm gonna make it a little smaller. This is too big to even fit anywhere in my reference sheet. Yeah, let's just shrink it a little. I'm definitely gonna make the hair like fall back more for foreshortening's sake. Oh, okay, no worry. Let's see. This might still be too big. Yes. Always a finger song. I'm not gonna worry about how perfect the hair looks as long as I got the structure. Which I feel like I kind of do. I just want to make this maybe more... Because I'm making it more like he's 3/4 when I want it front facing. I definitely have to make these words fixed. Gotta fix those letters. Let's see. I almost said a comment that would have been taken out of context, so but this looks good. Let's see, let's just make it a little smaller. Let's draw his little hoodie to make this not so awkward. This back part. It's actually so much easier to draw standing up than when I was sitting down this whole time. So that's good, I guess. Let's see. Let me move the shoulder a little more, actually. I think the shoulder should go... Oops. Wrong layer. Go more here. Now let me clean up so I don't get confused. Kind of works. Yeah, maybe. Imagine that I'm working really hard to make this work and it ends up not. It will at least be the most fun journey I had making this. But I have some belief. This doesn't make sense anymore. We gotta make it like that. Let's make... Yeah, right? Yeah. I definitely want to finish with this one, though, and see if we can get somewhere. But otherwise, yeah, for sure. Let's take this. Maybe move it more here, aligned. And then I'll move this. It's so silly. I kind of like it where the back of the gun covers his face a little, so I'm gonna do that. Can enforce the S there with the hoodie, I guess. But maybe the head is a little too close with the squiffer, so we gotta pull it apart so the S formation can really be there. I kind of like it where he's a little peeking out. But if I push it back, it won't be anatomically correct. That's the issue. Well, his head would definitely be like someone in the background, and the arm and gun will be emphasized. Then the arm should be changed again. We need the arm more Oops. Look at this. Now let me clean this up. This kind of works. Let's see. I have to change the arm a little. Okay, and then okay, this arm, I made his arm a little too wide. Well, I know what's wrong. Just gotta get it more covered up. This whole area can be covered, actually, to just not make it that complicated. Really? He's not that ripped. Nah, he's a little underbuilt. Just a little, though. He has some definition, but not crazy. There we go. That looks more correct-ish. Correct. Then we draw, there's a bit of the bottom of the gun peeking out there, yeah. Okay. I promise I'm sane. Yeah, thank you. I think I'm getting it now, like, for sure. I got the perspective correct. The perspective that I wanted. He's definitely going to be simplified. I'm so goofy in this. This could be another profile picture, honestly. Yeah, there it is. And all I have to outline instead of the head is just like the arm and Squiffer. That's what's gonna stand out. Right? And it'll look like an S, I think. If it doesn't, I'm definitely archiving this. This was worth doing anyways. Okay. Let's look for the weapon again. I don't know why I keep constantly worrying about detail when I really shouldn't do that. But this is the idea I'm going for. He has some like band-aids and bandages on it. Like there's a bandage here, but it's hard to see. He puts one here for the grip. I don't know. That's too much. I think that's it. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna go for now. So I think to execute that easier, I'm going to make a different layer separating the arm and Squiffer from his face. Yep. I have to do it like this. Okay. Okay. Now we can select it. I think that's all the space. Alright, Bobby. Have a good night. Sleep well. Honk shoe. Wish you the best of luck when you work again. Let's see. I feel like 5 is too thick, so let's do this. 3. Oop. That's the wrong color. The fair lucid. Don't worry, we're almost done. With the fire's almost put out. Don't worry, don't worry. I can see the S. I think with the help of this hole that we have here, it helps define an S, I think. I think what we also need to outline is this shoulder. Like this. Nighty night, Bobby. I hope you showered, by the way. You can't sleep stinky. Okay. So let's thin this out. I feel like I made the... Alright, it's a different layer. Like, this is too thick. I wish I could thin it. Tomorrow morning. Okay. Okay, fine. I trust you. Yeah, you're right, the forearm. Okay, let me do that. Sure, even if it's part of the weapon, forget it. It's not. It's not anymore. Feel like we're getting somewhere. See, and the only way to unbolt this is to erase, so try my best to get it. But I see the white line to help me indicate it, so should be fine. Till here. Okay, and then let's fix the back. Yeah, that's good enough. You know what? You know what? I'll keep bolded this area. Because it makes sense for it. And I'll darken here. That looks like an S, right? If we just ignore the little backing of his gun, it does. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Okay, and then... Okay, back to the other layer. This. Let's erase what we had here. And then... U is absolutely going there. Right? It does! I think it works. Like, Lucid, you're a genius! You seriously are. I wouldn't have thought of this before. I actually like this way more than my other one. Literally, the top can be put to shame. Okay, let me just... I'm gonna not put detail, I'm just gonna get the letters in. Like, let's have it like this. A foreshortened. The U is all the way up here. Then, like a parallelogram. And then we go ahead and... But, like... Let's see. With perspective. I might be cooking or I might not be, so... Let's see. Let's see if our ideas can be put together here. Listen, we're making the... We already started the fire. The only thing to do is to make it worse. So the U would be here. U is there, that's easy. The G is gonna be difficult. I don't know how to do the G. Wait a minute. Do I want to actually just make everything... No, the rest of the words are gonna be regular, actually, no. Because it'll be too much. I really did. I forgot to check, and I don't know why my house was... Now that you mention it, I realize how I smell fire in my house. Totally. I should just make the letters a little more simple. But they still show. But I want to make the U like a tentacle, maybe. Because he's like shooting it. I think that makes sense, you know? This could be the star where their tentacle is from the G. We're geniuses! Okay. And then... I swear to God, if there's anyone else watching this stream, they're gonna think we're crazy. And we are, I mean... Listen, they just don't understand that this is peak art right here. They're just gonna be like, what the hell am I watching? Give it some formation. Like, this is all a tentacle right here. And then Yeah, let's just show that it's chopped off. Oh my god. It's okay. I think this looks good. Right? Yeah? And then... I'll draw the letters in a separate layer, just to be safe. But, like, these are going to be regular looking, so they're going to just look a little scratched up. Raise this one up more. This actually looks so badass. I'm so giddy, Lucid. You have no idea. This just looks so good. I just really hope the S can really shine here. I might bolden it even more, like make it fit with this font. We'll make it look like it has like ink. We'll worry about it later. Oh my god. Is this too cryptic looking though? I mean, we can outline this to make it a little bolder too. Make it fit in more. Like that. And then let's do the same thing with this. Let's make it a little messy, but not too much. Kind of really emphasize the S, that it exists. Thank God I wouldn't have this logo printed anywhere. Imagine. Maybe. I mean, it's a badass logo that would go good on a t-shirt. But for anything simple, this would be impossible. But I don't care. This works. I feel like. Or is that too much going on? It's a little too much here. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. I don't know why there's a bit of... Oh, wait, no, those were the bandages. Right. I might... Oh, wait, no, those are the letters. Gotta get rid of that. Kind of clean up there. Yep. Yeah? Kind of getting somewhere. This goes hard. Like, I'm just gonna say, like, it kind of says Shigu. I see it. I see it. It looks like in between, by the way. Like, this could be some lore ass shit. Like, the HI looks, it's just saying hi. but the C is, the G is there too, but being fused with the last letter. I see the S too. Maybe to help, I'm gonna fill in this negative space. It's just gonna be filled in. I think that'll support it even more. Yeah, like that. I see it. And it's not too tacky like I was worried about. It's not that bad. Let's see, let's make this a little clear. Yeah. I like this. There was some good ass cooking in this kitchen. It's not on fire. What? Let's just make the flare now. Like that's good. Yeah. there's too much going on. Hold on. Maybe we don't need to add all of this. Like, just a little bit. That goes hard. Right? Or do you think I just overdid it with the U? But the U looks so... Wait. Wait. I'm gonna erase a little bit. I do think I did too much with the G going into the U. So I'll just draw it regularly. But the U can definitely be buddy with the G and exist. That just looks... Yeah. That just looks more legible now. And we can definitely see the S come through this way. This looks better now. That looks better. Yeah. And that definitely reads as a U. Okay. I'm so excited to color this. Okay, let's get into it then. We had idea 2. This was the second idea, and then we had this. I'm not gonna lie, I like this idea too. Because it's a little simpler, but this would go hard on a t-shirt though. So, choices. You know what? Because I'm thinking about it, I might make a poll for this in my server. I'll just say which one do people like more, this one or this one. If we get to this one, I think what I want to do really quick is just bolden this area. This needs to be legible for an S. Because I think the S would look more legible here than the outer edge. Oh, that's right, I gotta erase it like this. That looks like an S. Yeah, that's better. Maybe I'll just fill in this gap. Yes. This can maybe have just a tiny bit of outline, but not too much. Yes. That's a nice. I mean, if this doesn't work out, this one definitely does. That's an S. I can see it. Okay, let me also make the flare. Huh? That looks good. Yes. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Anyways, what else should we do before we end it for the night, though? I think I'll let a Paul decide which one looks better, and then I'll work with that one. But I think I'll definitely keep the other one for something though. I'll archive the other one. Because these both are sick. I do like both of them. Yeah. Almost 9 hours. Wait, actually? The second one? Which line? Or do you mean this one? This is the first one and this is second one. Let me label them. Okay. This one. Oops. Oh my god. Oh, second. Okay. This one. So, like the trigger finger on top of the hand light is kind of cutting the S. You're right. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Let me find it. I see what you're saying. Like that. Yeah? But maybe I can keep this bold. Like that? Oh, the top. Oh! I see. That makes more sense. Yeah. Yeah, here. Yeah, I see. I can see why. Okay, thankfully I have... like that. No, you're okay, Lucid. It's OBS. Oh my god, I've been hyperventilating too much. That's normal for me. But this one looks really good. Like, I kind of want to pick this one, but the other one I kind of like the other one too, because not only a little simpler, but I also think it's just a bit more legible. But I definitely want to... I'm definitely keeping them both no matter what for something. Like, maybe the logo could be placed on my stream itself. Yeah. Yeah. I don't mind whatever gets picked. I'm trying to see in what ways I could fix it more. Maybe do a chunk of body, like the elbow to the hand. Um. Oh, well, you know what? I think I have an idea. I think I could just immediately, like, color this up. I think that, yeah, that looks better too. Straighter line. Oh. Oh, like, yeah, right. I think that was also something. Maybe, well, I don't know. Maybe that might block off too much. I was like, I'll color this too because it's dark. It's meant to be dark, but nah. Make a straighter line. Oh, wait. I know what you're saying now. I know what you're saying. Like, do some of his body showing up here. Like, have his body show up here to outline. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I get you now. I get you. So we're gonna erase all this. Because that makes sense. That's like his... He's just like leaning back. You know, it's like an action pose he's doing right now. The only issue I have is I feel like it kind of gets tangent with the H, but I think it's because I can maybe make it a little better. Let's see, let's work around this. We can work around this. Just like put it here. Like that. It's not so tangent with the H now. I see it. Yeah. Oh, and you know what? It doesn't have to just be a line, actually. Let's just color it in. I think the more we add dark spots, the more legible it'll be because of the positive and negative space. Yeah, so now we can really see that arm against the black spaces, and it looks like you could see the S definitely way more. That's really all we have to do. We just gotta color in some things to make it more S-shaped from the outside. So, like, maybe some of this can have some shadow. Like, this is all shaded up. Because you could still see the back of the gun. And then just get it a little bit here. Oh, I haven't worked like this in a while, but it's fun when you do this. You can still see it. But I think that just helps read the S more. Yeah, I see. And then what if, because you know Shigu's face is just there and kind of what's preventing this from looking like a S, but what if we color his mask, because his mask is dark? It's meant to be dark. So if we colored the mask and then make a white outline and then, yeah, color it in, maybe it could be like a jagged S. It'll look like this. You know what I mean? I think I see it because the backing of the gun makes a gap. So it won't... yeah, let me try this. We're so focused. We're like hella focused on making this legible as we can. Okay, and then let's just color this up, fill it in. But what I will do is I'll give it a bit of a outline here. Even though there's a little bit right now, I can use a little more. Okay, there it is. With the help of like erasing some of this will help make it more legible. What is this? Oh, it's when I colored it in. Okay. Okay. Like that. Perfect. We don't have to touch it anymore, I don't think. I think this is good enough. Maybe... Okay, actually... This can be the same color as the background, because the white is really hitting my eyes. Or I could just make it a lighter shade. I'm going insane, Lucid. Okay. This is normally what off-stream looks like. Anyways. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay, listen. While it's probably not gonna fit in here anymore, I think it's just gonna go here. I think I'm just gonna change the canvas size. Like, I'll just extend it a little more out. It's fine. This was worth making. Okay, I think I could finally sit back down. I'm okay now. But man. There we go. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I think thanks to the help of his mask, it looks a little more visible now. And it looks like he's actually in with the illustration. I kind of see it looking like an S now. Okay. Well, it was fun making this logo. I think we should stop there. all that's generally left is to do his bio, the background of this reference sheet. I need to tackle the labeling on the color swatches, make it more legible. Add dialogue on in the emoticons, and then maybe that'll be it. But honestly, it's too late. Almost 2, and I don't tell Bobby this, but I need to shower too, so I should definitely do that. I am getting a little tired. I'm gonna make a poll though and see what people think. If they want this one or this one. I feel like people are gonna pick the other one, but we'll see. This is the most legible one. Okay, listen. Yeah, I don't want to hold you hostage, so let's go to sleep. Let's just try to calm ourselves down, contain ourselves, and go to sleep. Good night. I think for the sake of our time, then I'm not gonna rate anybody. There's no one to. There's no one to raid. No. It's a short day. Listen. Think about the possibilities you can do after your short shift, though. You can't let it go to waste by sleeping way later. And the same for me. So, we need to go to bed. There is someone I'd rate, but they're playing Pokemon Unite, so I might just, call it here. But it was fun working on this. Maybe I'll work on this. Well, I'm gonna make a poll to see, which logo is gonna work. And once that's done, that'll be around the time I'll stream again. Like, I think I'll keep the poll up, for like maybe a day or 2. And then once I find out who likes what more, I'll pick that one and continue the ref. I'll see if I'll stream the rest of it or not. But yeah, it's almost done. I think I might because I have to do the commission sheet too, which I never got to, so. But yeah, no worries, Lucid. No, like, seriously, like, this actually looks way better than what I was originally going for. Like, one of these logos is gonna work no matter what, so I'm happy. Thank you.